Well, well, well. Ahoy, mateys. Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome to the stream, the Crystal Caverns. Is I, SteveEmeraldClaw, here once again with a brand new stream today. Hopefully everybody here is doing well today. It's a lovely Saturday. We're here in the weekend. It's been quite a week, hasn't it? I know it has been for me. I know we're like just started off stream, but I do want to apologize for kind of ending stream a little bit quickly. And also, I don't know. If I want to be honest, on one hand, I was a little bit bored last stream, but at the same time, I wasn't feeling all that good. Because I think the reason why that is, which is a bit of a funny story by all means, is that despite that you guys were using the hydrate redeem, I think I was not hydrating enough, you know? Yeah, so that's kind of more on me, and I know why. It's because, like, I had blood drawn, taken out the day before, and I don't think I drank water all that much. So then after that, and then, like, then the next day, I just, you know, during the stream day, I was, like, you know, talking a lot, using a lot of my energy, and I wasn't drinking water, so I think that's why my head was starting to hurt a little bit. So that was kind of more on me for that part, on why that happened. But hey, on the next day when I realized my head was still somewhat hurting, I was like, oh, that's why. Well, time to fix that. Which I did, which now I feel a lot better. If anything, maybe I should have taken, you know, maybe I should have taken Thursday off instead. Probably would have helped out quite a bit too. Because I think the last time I had my blood drawn, I think I took the next day off from streaming to make sure I rested, and I guess I didn't do that, which was a little rookie mistake on my end. I know, I'm here. Feeling good as new. And hopefully everybody here is doing well today. It's Saturday, like I said, and hopefully everybody has been doing good since I last streamed. Hopefully nothing too bad has been happening with y'all. Like, I pinged. I'm typing on Discord. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, and also, I woke up kinda late today, which I was surprised that I woke up late. I mean, I had the alarm set for like, what, 10:30 or something like that. And I had my alarm set for like 10, and now I'm like failing at that. I just can't even wake up at my time I used to. I woke up at like 12:30 today because I went to bed late last night. I went to bed at like 4, which I wasn't trying to. It was by accident. Like, literally, it was by accident that I stayed up that late. But hey, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix my sleep schedule, because I do want to go back to the 10:30, you know, wake up time, or the 10 o'clock wake up time, because I like waking up early. And if I wake up early, then that probably increases my chances for like streaming earlier, because I've been streaming a tiny bit late these last couple of weeks, and I don't want that to continue being the case, because I'm already starting a bit late today. And if I want to get through the rest of this game, I probably should be getting into the game, like, kind of like right now. Well, kind of, because you know, at least I don't have much to, like, talk about today, aside from... Oh, and I guess I'm hydrating already. Which I probably should mention. Well, first, I drink the liquids. Alright, drunken. But I did change the hydrate again. So instead of it just being 500 geodes to, you know, redeem hydrate, I put it back to 300, but I increased the time between uses from 5 minutes to 30 minutes. So therefore, it's not going to be spammed as much. I mean, I don't know how effective that would be because it's not like you guys use it all the time, but I don't know. So it's like, yeah, I increased the time to 30 minutes. So it's a bit more appropriate. At least I think so, like, because I could always change that again. Because that's like, I think time-wise it'll be good. But yeah, aside from that, the bonk is still at 1,000, which it should be at 1,000 because it's like you guys bonk me so much. That's like I think it's for the best that it should be increased, so you guys bonk me less. Besides, all of you are surprised me by y'all being, you know, wealthy and rich. I know bonk, I boop. Oh yeah, that is true, and I appreciate you for that. But everybody else in the matter here. Everybody bonks. I bonk you with love. Wins. But yeah, it's just like changes are still gonna be there. I still need to update like my not emotes, but like the redeems, because I do want to like change a few things around with them. To, you know, experiment with them or whatnot. I just don't know how to like fully do that yet. But then again, I'm like busy with everything else, so that's why I haven't done much with them, which is why we're still just sticking with what these are. Maybe except for like Halloween and December, because those are like easy stuff that I can add in, like just simple, easy sound alerts I can add in, slap in and slap out, slap out. B. All right. Without further ado, we should probably get into the game. Not the game, because we don't have daily dose. There's no daily dose just today. Look, there's no daily dose. But I do want to bring up something. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. It's a trailer. Well, it's a trailer I've shown, at least I think I've shown, back in like the beginning of the year of 2025. So I think you guys see me play a little bit, but jump scare sound for Halloween and Mariah Carey. Whoa, buddy, that's a bit too scary there. I can't just have Mariah Carey. Show my soul. But yeah, so if you guys remembered, I did play a bit of a game before called Robot 64. Just not too much of it, but a little bit. And like I said before, there's a sequel game, or I guess a prequel game that they're making called Robot 32, which is like the next game after Robot 64, which was made like 7 years ago now, which, wow, time has flown. But there's a trailer for it. It was like back in January. And I want to show it to you guys again. For those are new or haven't seen it, but yeah. Take that out. Time flies away, having fun. Indeed. Here we go. There's the trailer for it. Two robots, one cop. No! We're not going there. Minesweeper mentioned. Yep. Yep, there it is. Robot 32 comes out June 25th, 2025. Hell yeah. So yeah, that means the game is out. I think it looks really fun. That would mean the game is out right now. Yes? June 25th. No. Not June 25th. Not June 25th. June 2025. And you know, it did pass that time, so that means, hey, you know, new platform for me to play. I mean, I did plan on playing it, yes, indeed. Which I did get recommended the game because actually, I'm not gonna lie, I actually did kind of forget about the game kind of existing. But you know, I went to look at the page. You know, it's because hey, the game might as well come out now, right? Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I mean, for now. So this is the game page, and kind of need almost 1,000 Robux play. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's the equivalent to $10, 10 USD. So basically, you need 10 USD to play this, and it's also early access. So we might be like, oh, okay, so it's early access. Okay, cool. So when do we get to play it? You know, because you said June 2025, right? So it's like, okay, I mean, Robot 64 is a free game, and so is their other game. So when do we get to play it? Yeah, so upon scrolling down, they said the game is 95% done. They're just missing cutscene and polish. But the thing that pisses me off is they said the price is temporary, and it's fucking June 2026. I'm sorry, but I'm calling horseshit on this. Like, you're saying that you made a whole trailer, and you did a somewhat soft launch of mostly the entire game, and you're going to paywall it for a whole fucking year before on the time that we were supposed to get the game. And by the way, I know games nowadays, you know, they do that. They do this kind of stuff. You know, paid early access, you get to play it, have fun, all that stuff, and people just have to wait until then. Yeah, here's my problem. This is Roblox. Roblox games typically are free. Granted, not all of them are. There are a few outliers that are paid, like Deep Woken. Like, I think Deep Woken is a paid game on Roblox. But it's like, sure, whatever. That can be a paid game because that's designed to be a paid game. But like, I think the thing that only makes me upset about this outcome is because I looked. They didn't say anything about them pushing back the release date, except for their Discord server. Which, by all means, I understand it's the Discord server, and a lot of people are going to be there. The problem is the fact that not everybody's going to have 1,000 Robux just lying around to play the game for within the year. Maybe, I mean, who knows? Maybe they will. But still, at the same time, you basically put a trailer out saying, yeah, it'll be released, you know, summer of 2025, and then just to push it back with only one place where you're saying, I just think that the devs should have been at least a bit more transparent or made an announcement that they pushed it back, because I looked in their server, they said they pushed it back almost pretty much a month before they did the early access. So I'm like, why didn't you just make a YouTube announcement or like an announcement on your Roblox page on Bribblico? Like, you didn't have to like just say on Discord. Like, not everybody's gonna be on the Discord, and that's what makes me upset, because like I was actually genuinely excited to play this game, just for them to be like, sorry, you gotta wait a year for free-to-play players. And I'm like, why? You literally, okay. Like, also it's like 95% of the game. Like, I know they're missing out on like cutscenes and polish and stuff, but like, what game came out polished nowadays? I mean, that's more of a sad realization of anything. That's not really on them, but I just find it horseshit that it's like you literally have the full game right here, and you're gonna gatekeep it. Not gatekeep, but you're gonna paywall it a whole fucking year. You can monetize it in other ways. Hell, don't they have like a skin contest that they're doing right now? And you have to like buy the skins? Why not just make the skins be monetization? I don't know. I just think like the way they handled this weird soft launch, but yet kind of release of the game is just horribly done. And I'm not gonna lie, this kind of hurts my hype for the game because I was genuinely really hyped for the game. Just for them to just do this within like a month before release. I mean, if I get the Robux anytime soon this year, I might just buy it. And by all means, I'm not saying this as in I'm not going to play the game. I will. I very much will play Robot 32. And I will enjoy it. It's just, I don't like that they basically almost like pulled the rug from under us. What's happening? So to catch you up to speed, you know, Bravely Code, you know, they made a trailer back in the beginning of the year, you know, for Robot 32, the sequel of Robot 64, beloved game and all that stuff. And it technically did come out at the price that it's almost 1,000 Robux, and they pushed back the free launch from June 2025 to June 2026. And I'm like, and the reason why, it's because they were not done with the game. And here's the thing, it's only 95% done. They can just well, if they're missing cutscenes and polish, they can still release the game. Just do a like a patch later on in the game cycle, instead of just paywalling it for a whole year. Like, I understand. Here's the thing, I understand the devs have lives, they have jobs and all that stuff. So maybe they can't be around all that much. But I looked in their server, they said it would have just taken them a couple more months to get the last few things out. So why the fuck are you pushing it back a whole year? Like, that's just what I find horseshit. Like, again, like I said, I'll probably get the Robux to play it. And I will enjoy it. I very much will. I love platformers. It's just, I feel like doing this and only announcing that you're pushing back the date in your Discord server just felt like such a wrong way to do it. Also, early access for a whole year. I know games did that. Like, what was it? Vestria or something like that on Roblox basically did the same thing, where it's like a paid access game and it's been like that for years. Hell, even Bloxburg's been like that. But the thing is that they weren't like overly expensive. Like, yeah, one of them was like 300 Robux, and Bloxburg was just 25 for like the longest time. And not to mention there's Deep Woken on Roblox that's basically like a paid game as well. But it just feels like, coming from this Roblox maker, Vestria was like 800. Okay, but like still, it's like that feels more like a game that was designed to be paid like very early. I see. It almost felt like it's an understandable game, but it's like, this is a game that they promised us for it to be released early, like in summer, but for them to push it back with like I said, with only the Discord server knowing, but not the Roblox group or YouTube, where people are probably gonna be trying to look into it. I don't know. It just kind of feels like, it almost feels like it feels like a privilege, you know what I mean? It just feels like if you're gonna play Robot 32, it's a privilege. You get a whole year-long privilege. Yes, you do get a bonus. You do get a bonus that any in-game like purchases are basically like free, and you also get like a special bonus for, you know, buying it early. But I just still think they could have done something else better. Like, hell, like, if they're 95% done with the game, instead of paywalling it for a whole year, what they could have done was push it back a couple months. Like, hell, like, if they said, like, hey, we're pushing it back from June 2025 to, like, September 2025 or October 25, or hell, maybe even December 2025, I probably wouldn't be that mad about it. But the fact they pushed it back a whole year is just, like, that's so dumb. Because I was clearly hyped for this game, and this kind of hurts my hype. Again, I will say it one more time, just to make sure. I will probably get this game eventually. Maybe. If I don't, then fine. I'll wait the 1 year But if I don't, and I do end up getting the game, then I'll play it, and I'll stream it, of course, and I will still enjoy it. I can definitely say that. I guess the reason why I'm mad about it is because it feels like my trust is hurt for Biblico for doing that. For doing that type of action. Like, I feel like they definitely could have done it better. And I even have a friend or so that agrees to this. Like, this whole thing felt like it wasn't the best approach. I don't know, like, I feel like they should have just held back the game rather than releasing it on the time they should have, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm just upset about it, but regardless, even if the game fully comes out or if I get it early, I'll still enjoy it. It's just that's just my opinion on how I feel on the matter. I'll get over it. I very much will. I'm not gonna hold a grudge because, you know, the game will come out for everybody eventually. It's just like it just feels like they're gating off like most of their player base that wants to play this game, but they can't. They have to wait a whole year now. Which almost does slightly make me question what were they doing these last 6 months if they didn't have the game right. I mean, I get it, like I said, devs have lives, but like, I don't know. But hey, eventually, I guess. I don't know. If I get like enough commission money, I mean, it is just $10 after all. But if I get enough commission money, maybe these upcoming months, I'll probably look into buying Robot 32's early access. But who knows? Could come sooner than later. I don't know that. I mean, again, it's 10. It looks expensive, you know, 990 Robux, but no, it's just $10. It's literally just $10. But so like okay, now let's take a look at the other way. It looks expensive, yes, but here's the thing. I get it. It's Roblox. Games on Roblox are typically free, but if we take it in the lens into like a 3D platformer game, like let's say on Steam, that would just be a $10 game, and that would be quite a steal by all means, because like most indie games are basically cheap for around that much, if not like $40. So if anything, if this game is like a fully fleshed out like platformer game, of course it's not finished, but a fully fleshed out like platformer game, then by all means, this $10 price point for early access would pretty much be a sweet deal by all means. So I guess that's basically a way how we can look at it, yes? I don't know. That's just how I see it. It's like, on one hand, I can see it. If it's like a really good, well-made quality game, I can see the price being the way it is. The problem is that, like, they should have announced this pushback, and as well as making it clear and even saying, I don't know, just other things. Like, they could have done other things to this. But hey, whatever gives it money. I mean, the sad reality truth is that Roblox single-player platformer games are one of the lowest grossing genres on Roblox, so I don't know. I get it in a way that's like, hey, they gotta make like money somehow if it's not one of the highest grossing genres on the platform. But I don't know. There's other ways, I guess. But yeah, that's all I got. That's all I really gotta say about it. I'm just upset about it, but again, it's like, it's more of that I'm just upset because I feel like they should have just said something. They should have been louder about what they were doing, rather than just telling Discord. Oh well, either way, I said what I needed to say. I have my voice out there. Again, like I said, my trust only feels a little bit hurt. I don't dislike the devs. I don't dislike the team. I get what they're doing. It's just I wish they did it differently. That's all. I'm just saying that there. Case in point. It's not all slander. Like, I get some of their, ideas as to doing it, but no. Anyways, now with that rant out of the way, we can now get into, playing the video game. Oh, give me a second to pull it up. And also, yes, I do need to change the thing when I got there. That my thing still on it? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm burping again. I'm being gassy! You guys see it? No? Okay. Oh, no, yes, you guys can. Okay, you guys can. There. Alright, back to the sponge glob. Time to get wet. Oh, hell yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
There, I changed the game. Again, I changed the game category, and now back here we are.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Alright!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Oh, wait.
If not, it will nonsense be something you
Alright, okay.
wish. And drop on the deck.
Alright, back to the game. Bob, this is spawn hot. Yep. Alright, so for those that don't remember, we're about a little over halfway through the game now, because we have 54 of the golden spatulas, and we also unlocked the final ability for SpongeBob for, you know, defeating Robot Patrick, which is the Bubble Cruiser. Which is this. I forgot, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that this has, like, flight controls. So up is down, down is up. Actually, no, that's always been the same. I like it. You guys see that? I'm asking, like, do you guys see, like, the screen tearing? Like, I see screen tearing, which is like, it's whatever. I don't care about screen tearing all that much. Just as long as you guys don't see it. Looks fine to me. Okay, good. Like I said, like I may have a bit of screen tearing, but I'm fine with that. It's not like screen tearing is the worst thing in the world. Hey, give me a sec. I just want to destroy all these tikis. I like money, okay? And also because I need it for Mr. Krabs, because I want to cash out all of I want to cash out all of Mr. Krabs' golden spatulas at the end. I like this game. It's just so happy. It's just such a people happy game. Okay, well, I guess we can explore this part of the Bikini Bottom, because I haven't been here yet. But this is the end game part of the game. End game part of the game. Well, of course it's the end game part of the game. It's because it is. Alright, with the power of the bubble cruiser, that's what it's called, bubble cruiser, basically we can hit things that are flying. Hit things that are typically out of reach. And stone tikis also can get destroyed by these. Yeah, they can destroy even the hardest like tikis. And they can destroy robots from a safe distance as well. I'm gonna try to avoid using it for cheesing. Oh yeah, you can also preemptively explode it if I press the same. It's left shoulder button. Yeah, it's the left shoulder button. If you press left shoulder button again, well, you hold down left shoulder button to like do it when you let. Yeah, so when you hold down left shoulder button, you can like move SpongeBob around to get ready, and then you let go and it starts, and then you press it again to like explode it preemptively. Yeah, you can see there's a timer for it. Which, in case for those that don't know, there is a cheat code to make the bubble cruiser. There's a thing called cruise control where basically the bubble cruiser I think has like better controls. I think it has a faster startup and it's faster, but I'm not gonna use that because I'm gonna keep it the same way because the game is more built designed with the one we have. Like, of course the cheat code there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you know, it's just for fun thing. I like the sound it makes too when it's flying. Like the little beeping sound. Hey, Planky, what do you gotta say?
Keep looking for golden spatulas, SpongeBob. I'm sure that my robots out there have some.
Hey, you call them your robots.
No,
And I saw a plaque on the butt of one of the robots that said, "Property of Plankton."
well, maybe, but
And I found this order form for robot parts with your signature on it.
can I have that back? I need it for my tax write-off.
I think you've been pulling my leg this whole time.
Well, duh.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna hide it anymore.
I'll bet you made all these robots. And after I get inside the chum bucket and figure out how to stop them, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Fine, tell everyone. Be a big tattletale. I'm still smarter than all of you.
More than all of you, and yet you caused the entire city to be on fire. Oh, hey, look, the dumpster. Secret sock.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Bubble Buddy about it, even though I already know how this works.
Bubble Buddy, I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
Abso-positively, SpongeBob.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Ahoy, matey. Ahoy, Namian. Welcome, welcome.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
Paying my entire salary and attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll
What's happening?
blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
What's happening? You know, it's me playing this game. You know, getting to the finishing part of it. Also, me looking at the sponge ball off to the very right. Left. Sorry.
Wow!
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
I'm a bubble blowing machine.
Can you loud it? I don't think it's fine. Oh yeah, we have the movie theater. That's 40. That's 40,000. I'm not even there yet. I'm not gonna lie. I may not do that. I may not get the. I may not get this at all during this stream because it's a lot. Yeah, it's like genuinely a lot to get this. It takes time to get that one. Well, not unless I use a cheat code to get me a lot of them. I'm not gonna do that.
Say, Bubble Buddy, why am I having to pay all these golden spatulas to these toll booths?
Because, SpongeBob,
Well, can't argue with that.
just trying to explain, like, hey, why does this game have a weird way of... How do I get this? There you go. I like how someone just asked, like, hey, why do I do this in this game? Only cheat at bad games like Mega Man. Wait, I didn't cheat, though. Wait, I didn't cheat Mega Man. I only asked Torch to help me. Is asking cheating? I mean, I did ask.
maybe this day won't be mine. Or the next. Or possibly even the next. Or 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 the next after that. But the one after the next. After the next. After the next. After that. Well, that one after that. Right next to that one. That will be my day.
Jeez, calm down, Playton. They're crashing out right now. traversing times in no part of the game. Oh. Well, to be fair, that's part of it. So that's part of the emulation if you ever so want to use it. So therefore, I say it's not cheating.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Fingos Mangos. Alright, well, okay. You know, as much as I don't want to get this, like I said, I'm probably not gonna finish playing this game on stream. I'll come back to play more of this. I love this game a lot, and I want to stream. And then, like I said, I want to do like a hard mode run where I only have 3 golden underwear, you know, or 3 pairs of underwear, aka 3 lives, or 3 HP instead of 6, which is double. I like how that's the only trampoline in the game that makes that little bounce sound when it spawns.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
At least, that means I can destroy this thing from afar. $55. I will say, I think this part of the game, yeah, this part of the game here is probably like the best part of the game. Nothing wrong with the beginning part of the game. I think the beginning levels are fine. I just think that the mid part of the levels are kind of, you know, a little boring. It's a little boring, but I think it was still fine as is. But yeah, no, this end game part right here is gonna be really cool. I like this part. All right, golden underwear is right there.
Wow. 6 pairs of underwear. I am one unbeatable sponge. What's wrong, Mr. Krabs? You don't look so good.
You gotta help me, boy. The Krusty Krab's been overrun by a bunch of them hoodlum robots of yours.
They're not mine. It's the Plankton's.
They've booted me out! And worse, they've got hold of me beautiful shiny objects!
Defiling the Krusty Krab? Is there no end to their evil? What are we going to do, Mr. Krabs?
We, meaning you, are going to clear the robots out, get me back me restaurant, and most importantly, rescue me money!
You know what I find so goofy of this game? A lot of the dialogue barely fits within the box, so the next box always just has like 1 or 2 words left over from that sentence. I don't know why, it's just funny that it's like, they just have that extra tiny bit of space just used for 1 word. That's a lot of the dialogue of this game. Alright. Now, this part is gonna be a bit of a doozy here. Especially on hard mode. God, imagine if God, you guys won't understand, but like, imagine if I do this with 3 health. Alright, here we go. Time to fucking lock in, guys. So you guys know those, so you guys know those sections, like the section at the lighthouse at downtown Bikini Bottom and like the end of Snow Mountain where there's a bunch of robots where I have to fight and it's just chaotic. Yeah, that's basically gonna be in here. And there's 2 sleepy robots in here as well, so this is gonna be hell. Alright, here we go. Ready, set! Go. Oh yeah, these are a new robot that you haven't seen. Ow! These are new robots you haven't seen before. I don't know what's safe to, I don't know where's safe. Because he attacks way faster. Oh shit. I need to destroy that right now. Ow. And by the way, dying does result on restarting at the beginning, so. Hold on. Oh!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Robot Brawl. I always like this part of the game. Like, it's just so chaotic. Okay, well that will aggro even if I'm not on the same plane as it. Okay, never mind. I guess it's a phone. I can destroy that one.
I feel like I should be working.
Oh yeah, that one will aggro. Dead.
It's charming.
I fucking hate the Krusty Krab, Mr. Krabs. Huzzah! You destroyed all the robots. Go see Mr. Krabs for your reward. Just let me do a couple more property damage to the Krusty Krab. Oops. I like how you can see the inside of the kitchen, even though you don't go in there. But hey, look at that. Condiments. No more. What's a little property damage between friends? More like your boss. Alright, now let me just, oh my god, you only got 1 cent? I'll be at the judge of that. Flapping the cash register, which shows you money, actually gives you a sock as well. Mr. Krabs, are you saying you hit a sock in the cash register? How could you do this? Alright, well, now that the Krusty Krab is cleared, we can leave. I like how you can see the toll gate outside, and, wait, is there no texture for the toll gate? Is it just a gate? No, I see it. I like how, oh, it's because the door is, like, makes it invisible for some weird reason. I like how, oh, that one's just fully gone. I like how the toll gate is just, like, visible there, and it's closed, as if I didn't open it. Where's the nighttime? I like how even outside is, like, low poly. Outside is, like, even a low poly version. Like, it's not exactly 1-to-1. I love games when they do that. I will keep stating that every time.
Phew! You had me worried there for a bit, boy. Worried for me money, of course. Here, take this as your reward.
Thank you. Yeah, well, that's the only thing Mr. Krabs will really ask out of you. Nor, like, that's not, like, shiny object space. Okay, I just probably didn't destroy this one. Alright, well, before we go on to, like, the new areas, I do want to go back to any of the previous areas that I wasn't able to get the socks, because, you know, or golden spatulas, because some areas in the first part of the game you cannot get because I didn't have the abilities yet. Which the first area is Jellyfish Fields. Sorry, I was doing something real quick. Yeah, I love it when old games did that too, with the whole like low poly other areas. Alright. Alright, back to drain the lake, drain them balls. Alright, well I don't need to be Patrick. Balls. Wow. I don't need Patrick anymore. I can just destroy these guys with my own hands. Oh wait, with the bubble cruiser, now that means I can slightly explore the out of bounds areas, but only for a little bit. Like, look at that. Look at that low poly goodness. I mean, there is an out of bounds trick, yes, but you know. You hear a lot on YouTube. It's such a good, like, casual theme. Oh yeah, the loud-ass waterfall here. I think if I remember correctly, I think the GameCube version has like the fucked up sound stuff. So that means that's why the waterfall sounds louder than it needs to be. Oh shit, I forgot he was here. I forgot you were here! But yeah, no, like the GameCube version has the problem with the loud sounds. Wait, hold on, I'm scared. I don't trust this guy. I know where he is. He's up there. If I can find him. Somewhere over there. Hold on, I can find kill. I'm gonna make a guess. Never mind. No. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, there he is. That's the guy I want to kill because he's gonna be annoying. I could just do this. I didn't realize he was there. There we go. Now he's dead. Huzzah! A sock! Alright, I want money, so I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna lie, some of these robots have like the wildest, like hit range, vision range.
like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Alright, 30,000. I mean, technically, if I were to go to the movie theater, it would be 10,000 away. But again, Mr. Krabs. Wait, can I not just, like, double jump over? No, I can't. Sorry, I wanted to preemptively explode it. Just a lovely jog in Jellyfish on Spork Mountain. Don't hit me. Dead. How the fuck do you see me from there? I swear, Tartar bots have probably one of the biggest sight ranges in this game. I'm surprised. Even on hard mode, the Tartar bots are dumb of ass. Owie. You jump off a cliff. I mean, I didn't have to be here. I could have just teleported back down. I'm not gonna do the whole tiki on. I'm not gonna destroy all the tikis on the slide because I am here for a mission. And that's just to get the other sock that's here, which is back in the first area, which I probably should have just done so. I just forgot where it was, honestly. I want that, though. Sorry, I touched my joy. Okay, that sounds gay, but like... I mean, because I am. But like, I didn't mean to touch the joystick. Oh, well, support the shish tiki's there. Alright, back to Jellyfish Rock. I like doing this. Wow, look at that. They're so low poly and they lack certain faces. Have what you say sounds gay. Good. I wanted it to be gay. Hey, look at that. It's Goo Lagoon. You can see where the texture of the sand looks weird. Just starts to send a missile to Spongebob's house. Getting currency very fast. Yeah. Wait a minute. Can I fly over there? Why is the Krusty Krab, like, located in such a weird spot? Huh. Weird. Like the clamshell looks like it's facing the wrong way. I mean, I get the angle that I was trying to go for, but I don't get it. Also, like... I'm not gonna question it, but like I like how the road to Jellyfish Fields just cuts off right here. Like, damn, I didn't realize the area we go to Jellyfish Rock was so far away. Oh, you can get I can get an even closer look. I just don't remember how. Well, I know how, but you know. Yeah, because it's like there it is. There's the mountain. Like there. Like, there it is. Like, there it is. There was the mountain we were on. And then there's, like, the giant-ass slide we were just at. So that means we built from here. Somewhere here. And I always like that. It's like, you could, like, see the area we were in. Like, we just traveled, like, there. But like, I like how it showed it as like, it couldn't be, like, the road thins out so much. No, I think they actually modeled these exact. I love the point. Yeah. No, if you could like just fly. And again, look at the Krusty Krab. The sign is facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, that's the thing you probably wouldn't even see. Oh yeah, that's the thing you probably wouldn't even see normally. Like, I fly up, and look, you can see there's a low poly rendition of Kelp Forest in addition in the distance where you wouldn't think of it otherwise. Bitch. Alright, I'm gonna be trying to get the other stock. The last stock. Strike! Or spare at that case, because it took me two. Bikini Bottom the pocket dance to confirm. Wait, what? Blank has... Blank? Wait, what is blank? What does blank mean? Does has Spongebob BFBB no Xbox version. You can check that out at the video game. I'm lost. What do you mean? Guys, what did he say? I don't know what he said. Censored? What is censored? Let me skip. No clip website? Oh! No, there's a way you can kind of do it. Although I would need to have like a... Like, I know what I want to do, but like I said, I already got the golden spatula, so that means if I want to do what I want to do, I can try again. Hold on. Wasn't there a way I can do it? I don't remember. Or was it a glitch? Oh my god. Hold on, give me a second. I feel like there was a way you can like no clip out or be immune. I know there's like a way to do it, but there's like a very good way of doing it, but I need to like redo an entire new save file for that one. I mean, aside from boundary break existing, but... Give me a second. Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Sorry, that was a video I was looking at. Was it this? Hold on, I'm like, look. I love YouTube and their sucky thingamabob. Sucky ads. Hold on. No, I'm not emotional. It's just the ads. Okay, hold on. I saw one video and I'm actually curious. Will this work? Just for shits and giggles. Does this work? Like, it looks like if you can time your jumps perfectly to that. Okay, and then I have to like jump across the grass. Normally, if like out here, I would just start being taken away. No, never mind. That got me. Aw, is it because I counter or was that too far out? Maybe it's a different version of the game because each version has like their own weird quirks. I mean, at least I respawn things, so more money. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I missed. He was gonna hit me. There's no skate show. They'll be forever in Bikini Bottom. No, I don't want to be in Bikini Bottom anymore. Like I said, I need a new save file for the glitch. Which that will take time. If not, I mean, I could always do like another run of this game. I wouldn't mind streaming another run of this game. I love this game. But like just done differently. Even Bikini Bottom went? Never.
Ow! You said it, Gary.
I just want to make sure if I got that. No. Give us fun to watch, indeed. Yeah. Now. I don't have to deal with the hammer bots all that much. I can just... You see this dumbass go into water? Alright, now it's time for this. This is why I couldn't get before. Huzzah! Waterception? Yeah, you're right. That means these robots are immune to water, but they're not immune to water. Well, they're not immune to goo. Wasn't there like a shower curtains up here? Yeah, look at that. Look at this low poly Spork Mountain. This is not what Spork Mountain looked like when I was there. Okay, normally I couldn't do this before, but now I can. Wait, wrong way. What's this? Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess they just have like a once. I guess they just have like a half-second immunity.
I feel like a new sponge.
I guess I need to show one of the glitches, one of the possible glitches. It's not gonna be like, I don't know if that's gonna like fuck up the game though. I don't think it will. So there's like a glitch you can do. It's like, it's literally, it's so easy. It's not gonna do too much. Kind of. I don't know if that's gonna fuck up my game though. It's not, okay, maybe it'll be better if I try it. You see, I could try. Okay, should I try or not? It's like the easiest glitch you can pull off, or one of the easiest glitches I can pull off. But the problem is that I don't know if that's gonna fuck up my game. Like, it's not gonna break. Okay, it's not gonna break it entirely. It's more like I'm just scared that I might be soft locked here and there. Not like terribly soft locked. Just more like okay, I just gotta reload. I think it's a thing. I think it's a thing that fixes itself if I leave the game and restart. Not like leave the game entirely, just. Nah, okay, I guess I'm not doing it. I mean, the glitch is like, I don't know if it's much, but yeah. Back. I don't know why he reacted like that. Get it! Oh, please. Okay, fine. I'll do it the other way then. Ow. That's gonna hit the pole. Yeah. Nope.
Just met the Sponginator.
I was trying to get the highest combo there. That's why I hit. I hit it.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Oops. I wish I can bubble bash, but they're just slightly up. Ah! I touched the hot sauce. That shit is hot. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of surprised me. I didn't even see him there. But I should have known better. He's always there. He doesn't even go anywhere. He's just there. I just forgot. Ball.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Alright, to the sea needle again. I slightly apologize for that weird ass sound. I'm sorry, how the fuck is it aggroing to me? I'm not even in invisible view of him! I don't want him here. It scares me. Alright, this is what I'm here for. The world has wax! Huzzah! You'd be surprised that when I was younger, I didn't realize there was a button that was there, out like all the way out there. Now I need to be dandy. There's actually no there's a reason why there's a bus stop here, is because you need it for that. Yeah, I was like catching up. Let's just wait for it. Come back. Yeah, now you can see why. There's also a Texas swing there. I like how they never I like how they never really brought back the sea needle all that much in SpongeBob anymore. And there's the last sock as well. Yep, there it is. Jellyfish Fields and downtown Bikini Bottom now fully complete.
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs.
You don't get to make robots. I didn't even know water was even there. I missed. Oh, I didn't even realize they'd explode the royal tikis over there. Kill all robots. If there's any robots enjoyer in the chat, I'm sorry, please don't look away. This is not the game for you. Oh. I swear, I feel like it plays the sound the opposite here. Like, if I hear the sound coming to my left, it's coming from my right. If it's coming from my right, it's coming to my left. I like the sound that the shiny object makes. It's very glittery and shiny, if shiny had a sound. Move, jellyfish! Okay, fine. If shiny had a sound, it would be C's favorite. I mean, who's to say that it's already not my favorite? I missed. My snoot has been booped. Alright, I'm gonna... Now that we got the socks that we're missing there, we can now advance to the last part of the game. The last few parts of the games. Yeah, I missed. Well, not missed, but I moved too fast. Wrong way. Didn't mean to collect that shiny object yet. Ah! You got it blown up instead. That was just bad. Alright. Now that we have that, we can now move on to the next part of the video game. Well, actually, first let me collect these two here. Alright, now we can go to the next part of the video game. Actually, hold on. Okay, now we got into the next part of the video game. Kelp Forest. Which I think is probably one of the coolest locations in this game. Also, used to have a lot of troubles here. Like, this was actually no joke, a really hard area.
In the kelp forest.
If not one of the hardest areas in the game.
To see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
Ooh, new robot encounter. Now I did have struggles here actually. When I was younger, yeah, no, this area was no joke really fucking hard. When I was younger. Also, I didn't really have the best TV back then, so when it, like, I remember I was playing this like at a place that I lived for like a few months with my mom and brother, and yeah, no, the TV was so fucking bad there because like I could not play this in the daytime at all. It was just that dark. I could only play it at night. But I do like this area because the music here is really nice. Also, look at this hand. I'm scared. Actually, no, I'm scared of this hand. This hand actually hurts you. Oh! Oh. It's a slappy hand. You know what's funny? This is the only instance that this weird slappy hand exists. I'm actually serious. This slappy hand only exists here in this entire game. It's never used anywhere else. It's just here at the beginning of the world. It's a bit of a weird mystery. So I like how how there's like bits of like kelp forest. Oh, never mind, there's just an invisible wall there. Damn it! Ah, I see, I gotcha. I mean, I knew everything. It's just like this level was just so fucking dark. On an old like CRT screen or something. Oh yeah, bouncy leaves. I like the bouncy leaves here. So I wonder why the robots here, the fodder bots, are just kind of just doing this. Like they don't care that I'm near them. They're just kind of dead.
It shines.
Okay, I do remember this one being a little tricky. These rows of fish chickies, because you can get a sock here, but the thing is that you need to get a strike. Yeah, and if you don't get a strike, you can't get the sock until you reload this area. How to make it one of the hardest socks actually? What the magic cons be here? No idea. Sadly, that means I couldn't get that sock.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I remember this sock was hard to get as well. Fun fact, if you destroy the bottom one, the top one will do the explosion attack. Also, fun fact about the tublets. Fun fact, depending on the date you were playing this, the fire color actually determined on what it was, depending on the holiday. If it was St. Patrick's Day, the fire will be green. If it was 4th of July, it will be patriotic colors. If it was New Year's Day, the fire will be rainbow. If it was Christmas, it would be red and green. Yeah, like that's actually no joke such a cool feature of this robot, is that it actually changed fire color. Okay, you got stopped. There's actually videos about it. I just can't show it because, you know, it's not a holiday. And 4th of July was yesterday, so. Hey, look, it's Mrs. Puff again. She's here.
Hi, Mrs. Puff. Driving class isn't out here today, is it?
No, SpongeBob. Why do you say that? Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just, gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twig gathering.
Actually, you can help with something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students, campers off into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you've found all of them.
There's 6 of them. The ranger. So where the fuck is the ranger at? Bitch hasn't doing his job. I like how there's fire here, but there's no fire. It's just poopel. Also the porter head. Potty room. I pee-pee. I like how there's no sound, it's just that. Not her class. Oh yeah, then who am I trying to find if it's not her addiction of math? You know SpongeBob is a narc. Oh my god. Ow! Son of a bitch. Push any object on there. Cowboy bot here. Bitch. Ah! Shit. Hold on. Just a second. No, they're gonna explode. Yeah, no, this part's gonna get loud because it's next to a humongous ass fire, like waterfall. Wait, you should have come over here. Die! Yeah, no, this part's gonna get loud because of the waterfall, which I'm so sorry for that. It's just loud there. Again, that's the issue with the GameCube version. What the fuck I'm saying? The GameCube version is that a lot of the sound mixing is like fucked up. So some things are louder than it needs to be. Loud wet noises. Steve, after 50 hydrate redeems. Wow, I see how it is. Saying that I'm gonna be wet, hitting my pants, peeing everywhere. That will not be the case. Out of my womp. Steve has this nice singing voice. Oh, I think. Thank you very much.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. I will say Kelp Forest is a more puzzle-heavy area. I kept knowing Blockbuster Rentals. Yeah, no, this game is really... I owned this game. And I owned it for a while. Well, you know, I always did. Where's the bus stop again? I already forgot. I need Pat Lick.
lady.
Hi, Patrick. Have you seen SpongeBob? If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Sure thing, lady.
Doesn't even know her name. Alright, Patrick, you also need to go to the bathroom. You haven't run in a while.
Whoa.
Hey, I don't want to talk about that one, honestly. You found a camper! You got gooed. I know, that was my fault. Okay, I gotta move that will. The leaves. Okay, so the bouncy brownish green leaves, they bounce, but these ones, like, you can stand up for a little bit, and then after a little bit, they cringe. You know what's weird? This almost feels like what the drip leaf in Minecraft is. Leaves that you can stand on, but they give up after a little bit, but they come back after a short time. Did they inspire it off of this game? I swear. Because ever since they inspired a drip leaf in Minecraft, I was like, that is almost exactly like these leaves from this game. And this came out like 20 years prior to it, so I'm like, did this game burst? I rarely rent the video games. I love it. We had once with Club Noah too. Oh, I actually played Club Noah. Not on stream, but I have the remasters. The modern remasters. Oh, I got... Jellyfish. Never mind. Don't hit me.
How many of these do I have to carry?
A lot. Also, Patrick doesn't do it. He doesn't normally belly flop. That's just me doing the belly flop move when he jumps. I don't know. I just like doing that, especially on like bouncy things or with Patrick because it's because I don't know. I just like when he flops, I guess. Can I land here? I could have landed that. Roll up the platform where I wish to stop at GameCube. Pac-Man 1 2. I still need to finish the remake of Pac World 1. I only played a little bit of it. You found a camper! Fun fact, Patrick's. So you know how Patrick does like a belly busting move, a belly bump? Fun fact, in the original version of the game, Patrick was supposed to do a headbutt, but I guess they switched it because, I don't know. They don't want to encourage I guess they don't want to encourage blunt force trauma. How do I get back? I'm already forgetting how to get back. I think I know how. I think I need to take the long way back. What? I thought I pressed the attack button. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why my attack didn't come out then. All right, let me see if I can try to get the thing again. It is a little scary, but you gotta like get in the right. Huzzah!
I feel like a new sponge.
There's live starfish in the aquarium downstairs. This is gonna watch them. Also kind of creepy. Yeah, they can be.
Hello again, Mrs. Pop.
Good job so far, SpongeBob, but no time to rest now. Let's round these students, campers up before it gets too dark.
Okay, Mrs. Pop. I'll keep looking.
What is too dark? It feels dark out here already as is. Alright, why need to be back? Why need to be Pat Lick again? Alright, found that. Attempted puzzle. Again, this is like a part they kind of nerfed and rehydrated because they added like little weird they added like anchor points for the melons, which I really wish they didn't. Dude, die before she passes out. I dropped down. Try to make it before it blows up. Damn it! It's fine. Melon right here, anyways. I like how this is a tech window for no reason. Huzzah! So like, how the fuck do I get this? I never really understood how I'm supposed to get this normally. So do I like try to... I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! Crap! I did it. Right, well I could go back, but I want to get that, so... Ah! You know what? That was worth it. Huzzah! I think that's everything here. At least I think so. I believe that's all here. Help swamp. Patrick like freaking out. I like you can see the rock. I like how like there's a weird outline with the cow. So there's like you could like it has a weird outline shape. Not like that, but like I always like the low poly version. I always like the low poly of this area. I haven't been there yet, but I always like how there's just a low poly. But it's fun fact, that's actually even this low poly render is actually in the first area as well. Just not as well seen because it's not like somewhere else. But I like how you can see that part like everywhere else. Except for the next part.
Hi, Mr. Krabs. What are you doing here?
Ahoy, Patrick! I'm trying to return 3 stone tikis to this pedestal so I can get to the kelp cave across that bridge. There could be customers in there. I saw 3 tikis scattered around this area, but me old brain couldn't figure out how to get them back up here.
Can I try?
Sure, why not? I need a good laugh. There's a golden spatula up there for you if you succeed.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
Fun fact, that is the same line that Patrick said to Mr. Krabs back at Spork Mountain in Jellyfish Fields. That's because there's a cut spatula from this game that would have been handled differently. That or because Patrick is the one there at Spork Mountain, that they probably did that kind of late in the game's development cycle. So they took this line here and just put it in the beginning of the game instead. A little fun fact for you. Okay, so yeah, the puzzle here is that I need 3 stone tikis, and also this one is a reset. Yeah, this one is a reset. I need 3 stone tikis to reach these pedestals here. Fun fact: you can actually beat this with only 2 of them. If you can get that 1 stone tiki to there, hold on, I'll show it. If you can get one of these, yeah, I'll explain. If you can get this stone tiki to here and then have another stone tiki stacked on top, you can actually just jump to here and you'll win. But I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do it the intended way. But before we do that, I actually need to go potty because I actually need to pee. I'll be right back real shortly. You guys just enjoy the well. Yeah, you guys get music with it too. Yeah, I'll be right back shortly. You guys enjoy. I might move this back so higher. There you go. Alright, be right back. And I have returned. I see. And I'm here again. It's more about Bikini Bottom. But yeah, no, this part here with the 3 stone tikis. Yeah, no, me and my brother were stuck here for a long time, to say the least. Like, I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious. My brother and I were actually stuck here. But hey, at least now I know how I kind of solved this puzzle, so let's beat it. This area can be tricky. Also really loud. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you gotta like time your double jumps here.
Up we go. So shiny.
Camper! Oh, okay, well I guess he just died like that. I did not know that, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I never realized you can actually kill that guy like that. Okay, I don't know why he's attacking me. I'm not even there. I like this challenge right here. This one's a fun one. I just realized I didn't change the thing real quick. It's fine. It works either way, but yeah, it would be better with this. Right. I missed. I like this one because I like seeing both of the counters go down. Go! Oh, I like how strong the ice physics are. Just woo! Oh, guys, just try to get going before this stalls. Huzzah! I need to get back. Alright, I just need to get this Tiki back. Son of a bitch! I think I fucked something up. There was definitely something I probably missed. I think there's a button here somewhere that I can press. Oh, so that means it's not here. I know there's a button here that I can press that I can, like, summon a leaf that I need. I just don't remember where. Is it here? Like I said, this area is a bit more puzzle heavy. Oh! Wait, I think I just remembered. Yeah, I got it now. Need Spongebob for that. Yay! Another camper found. Surprisingly, this is probably one of the easiest, like, side missions in the game. Wait, how do you get up here? That's not what I want to do. I forgot. I think I can, like, bring a melon, like, just time it right or position it right, or I could just do this. Ooh, this one or this one? There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed that leaf to grow so I can get that jump properly. And then there's the sock.
Oh, goody, another one.
69. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kind of close. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this one's actually a little bit tricky to get because that leaf is only over there. Yeah, I'm slamming that onto him. You die. I like how this leaf just exists just for these shiny objects. How do I get back? Oh, that way. Now with that, we can now finish this puzzle. How's the copy of the game going? I'm doing alright, and yeah, Bikini Bottom is going well. Can't be too upset. I love this game. And there we go. Puzzle done. Huzzah! Wait, well, I think I need V-Spongebob again.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
Oh, SpongeBob doesn't say anything back.
Well done, son. Next time I need to round up customers for the Krusty Krab, I'll give you a call.
Why would the customers want to be made round?
Oh, they're so big and round.
You're a strange one, you are, Patrick.
What the fuck? Is he actually attacking me from all the way over there? Holy shit, this guy got a serious vendetta against me! He's trying to kill me! dumbass. I'm in the middle of getting a golden spatula. Now I get to kill him. Shit. Stop! Alright, it's cupcakes. Sorry about all that loud noise. Literally, Kelp Swamp is like 40% loud noise.
Hey kid, I could really use your help if you had some time to spare.
Oh hey, it's Barnacle Boy. Fun fact, this is only as speculation, but if you look in the files of Battle for Bikini Bottom, Kelp Forest is like the first area, the one we were just in, where Mrs. Puff. Then the second area, which we were just in, is the second area, Kelp Forest 2. Fun fact, this area, Kelp Caves, is actually labeled as Kelp Forest 4. So does that imply that there was supposed to be a third area in between Kelp Swamp and Kelp Cave? If so, I wonder how that would have been with one more area added here. Maybe they took it up because it probably would have been overbloated, because I think most areas in this game are like 4 areas at most. Like 4 sub-areas at most. So with this having 5, I think it probably would have been too much. This is my speculation, though.
Sure, Barnacle Boy, what do you need?
I'm trying to recover my lost energy crystals that power my new secret superhero power. It seems the robots have found my supply and have hidden them in this cave.
Secret superhero power? Oh, what's it do? What's it do? What's it do?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Just trust me. It's worth finding these crystals. I'd go searching myself, but my bunions are acting up today.
Well, then you rest those super bones of yours. I'll get searching for these crystals.
Fun fact, I know, you know how he said how Kelp Forest is a very puzzle-heavy area? Well, guess what? This area here is like the puzzle-heavy location. I'm actually serious. This area is so full of puzzles. I'm actually going to be needing to backtrack multiple times to this one boss stop, because you need both SpongeBob and Patrick to get out of here. You found a crystal. There are 5 left. Yeah, see, I already need to be Patrick. Most of the puzzle songs are gonna be Patrick, but you need to switch back to SpongeBob to get the buttons.
Hello there, Barnacle Boy.
Hi. I need, SpongeBob's help if you see him.
Okie dokie.
Hey, hold on, I want to see if he's anything else.
I don't have all my crystals yet. I hope you're still helping me find them.
Yes, I am, Barnacle Boy. I'm doing my best.
Okay, good to hear. Maybe you can get Patrick's help if you're having trouble.
And now I need SpongeBob again. You found a crystal. There are 4 left. And I need to be SpongeBob again, so now I need to run back to the bus stop to switch back. There's a sock up there, but I can't get that yet. Huzzah! Got that open. I think I need to be Patrick again. The joys of swapping back and forth between 2 characters. Oh, already a hydrate? Alright, we'll do. I think I need to be Patrick again. Do I? I think I might need to be. Yeah, I think I need to be Patrick again. That raises that up for the next crystal. What? What? What was that? Alright, let me try again. Okay, what if I angle it here? Okay, there we go. That's much better. Found a crystal. There are 3 left. Oh, there was a melon here. Whoopsies. Alright, well now I need to be Bump Bob again. Well, actually, these are Barnacle Boy's crystal, not Mrs. Puff's, unless, I don't know. Unless Barnacle Boy is, like, her supplier. This is where they meet up. They meet up here in Kelp Cave, or Kelp Forest, to get the supplies.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Kaboom! Huzzah! Well, let's just explore here first. I know that, yeah, there's a monsoon here, so I want to get rid of him first. Which just takes me just down there. At least it's a shortcut now. Sorry. I don't know what I'm saying sorry for. I missed. Can I get this? Okay, I can. So I'm gonna try to get that. There we go. Now that's open. That makes a hole of the campers. Alright, well, there's also the other crystal there as well. Alright, well, now I need to be Patrick again. Why are there bird sounds in this theme? It's like, does that imply there are birds here? Hawks, peacocks, and, like, other birds. Raise those up. Still don't have a way. Oh wait, I do. I need a melon. The only melon is there, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough time. Will it? I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be enough time for the melon too. I told him I said I need to like throw it. Man, what the fuck was that? Okay.
What just happened?
Died, Patrick. That's what happened. You got gooed. You soiled yourself. Soiled it. Soiled it. Okay, I'm just gonna take this up. Maybe aquatic life learned to make sounds. Can I take this up here? Okay, well, I didn't want you there, but... Oh, there it is. Huzzah! 2 left. Oh, okay. Just ignores me. They just ignore me. Like, I'm not there. I do not exist to them. We're gonna hit!
That's much better.
Alright, let's see if I can, like, just not die here. Melon rotting. Oh, damn, I like need to get that in time. Maybe maybe a stone tiki will do, because I think a stone tiki also counts towards the teeter totter. Oh, it does. Okay, well, here's the thing. And now I need to bring this teeter. Now I need to bring these. Okay, I need that there. Or just destroy yourself. There's not one there. Which one was the one I destroyed? Well, I mean, I'm playing Patrick, but... Oh, okay, that was the one that was holding that down. This is the one that was destroyed. This area is really not that big. It's just the fact that there's just so much to do. Let me see if I can like get that across. Yeah. There. I just need the other stone tiki here. It seems densely packed. It is. This area is a huge puzzle area, but I still consider Kelp Forest in its entirety more of a puzzle area. But yeah, no, this area is like it's densely packed as a puzzle area. That works. Now with that up, I can now get Spongebob. Now I can get Spongebob back in. I like how aside from the bird sounds, there is music playing. I mean, you guys probably barely hear it, but it does have music. It's kind of like a slower tempo version of like the main kelp forest theme. Like a quieter, like an almost quieter, slower tempo kelp forest. You found the last crystal! Huzzah! Hold on, let me get back. Gonna squirt if you don't land. Yeah. Huzzah! There it is. We got the ending of it. Now we got the exit unlocked, but since I got all the crystals, I gotta get back to Barnacle Boy. There he is.
Barnacle Boy, I think I found all your crystals. Now I can see your secret superpower.
All right, stand back. Oh boy. There.
What happened?
I gained the power to trim my nose hairs at super speed.
Incredible.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, I need to return to the normal air and get back to work. But here, take this golden spatula and go away.
Of course, Barnacle Boy. I'm always happy to lend my services to my favorite superhero. If you ever run into trouble again, let me know.
Yeah, sure, kid. Thanks. And goodbye.
Hi again, Barnacle Boy.
Hey, kid. Anything I can help you with?
No, just saying hi to one half of my favorite superhero duo.
Gee, that's great, kid. But, don't you have some robot thingy to get back to?
You say that. Fun fact, there actually was like a little joke in SpongeBob where Barnacle Boy and Squidward were having a dispute. Where Barnacle Boy calls Squidward Big Nose, and Squidward retorts that with like, "Who are you calling Big Nose? Big Nose?" And that's so they just start getting in each other's face, and you can pretty much see that Barnacle Boy and Squidward pretty much have like the same noses.
Hey, it's the pink flobby guy.
Oh, that's it. Nose to nose combat. And now we got the golden special for beating the area. Now we go Kelp Vine, which I like how outside is just nothing but fucking blue skies, so it just shows that they were able to nail the atmosphere in here while outside is still fucking blue skies. Kelp vines. Now this is gonna be a doozy.
Hi, Mermaid Man. What are you doing here?
Oh, hello, Kyle. I was trying to find some of our missing energy crystals when I came across this vine. In my younger days, I held the all-time speed record for vine sliding. You should try it. What a hoot! And if you can beat my best time, I'll give you another of these gold spatulas.
Challenge.
Well, I am a bit busy with all these robots, but sure, why not? It does look like fun.
Try
Wait
not
1
to
second.
fall off.
Yeah, look at this place. Now this is huge. You think Sand Mountain was crazy? Nah, this is the craziest slide in the game, or one of the craziest slides in the game, because the slide here is can be very narrow, and there's no guardrails. So if I fall off at any point during this, I restart back to either the previous checkpoint, and I also lose the time challenge. I think this will be a fun challenge. I'd say we give it a shot.
Still haven't beaten my record yet. Perseverance is the key.
But you're the greatest superhero that ever lived. How could I, a simple sponge, topple your record?
Keep trying, youngster. Keep trying.
Still have it. Oh my god, I already fell off and it just started. Oh shit! That was ads! Oh, okay, I'm dead. Alright, well I lost that challenge. I got I almost fell off because I was looking at chat. I don't even know how I managed to recover myself from that. Yeah, I got that checkpoint, so that means I gotta be careful now, because if I die here, if I basically fall off here now, I will respawn there instead of the beginning. I want that. Doc. You're gonna need to hold back to, no, I'm gonna shortcut. They're gonna need to hold back they're gonna need to pull back at times because of how narrow this path is. Am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. Shit, son of a bitch. Yeah, no, that was it. Damn, and I was so close at the very end too. You let's try again. Fuck you, game. It's okay. It's because the reason why it took so long is because one, I was trying to get the orpul, and I also was trying to get the sock. So let me try again. I'm gonna lock in this time. I'm locking in. I always liked this part of the game. I don't know why. It's just like it's so just here. It's just so. Fuck. Wait, what? Why did it reset like that? Game? Game? Why am I so slow? This is good. I fell off. Damn it! Okay, there we go. Now it worked. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that one. That was actually just a huge fuck up. I don't know how that happened, actually. That's such a hard turn. Man, why did it do that? Alright. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go down the slide normally. I'm asking why did it do that? It's because, like, I tried doing this shortcut, but for some reason, yeah, like, I stopped. I think you can only turn so much before the game, like, locks your position. Yeah, that was bad. This is actually kind of what I mean by Go Force is one of the harder areas of the game. It's because of this part specifically. This part doesn't exist to be hard. Yeah, you gotta like pull back on your joystick a lot if you want to make these jumps. I mean, I could shortcut there, maybe. I suck at these segments of the game. Fight me, Mega Man? Mermaid Man? I almost called him Mega Man. God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, is that a shortcut actually? I think that could be a shortcut. Because there was no respawn. That does mean I need to be like super careful making this jump. Oh my god, shortcut. Found a massive shortcut, that's huge. I'm finding shortcuts. I never even did these shortcuts before, actually. This is actually my first time doing them. But you better stay on this fucking slide. You better tongue the fuck out of this vine. The kelp. The seaweed. Huzzah! You win! Return to Merman for your reward.
Well now, that's some time you've gotten.
I guess you could say I had that course licked.
I guess I owe you a reward. Take this golden spatula.
Thanks, Mermaid Man.
Huzzah! I probably could have did that first try. Got the both the golden spatula and I have done that before. Actually, I have beaten the slide and Merman's challenge at the same time before. All right, well, I'm just gonna go down normally now. Yeah, no, this slide is hard. But I like it. I don't know. I always found this slide unique. Like, I remember when I first got here after being stuck at Kelp Forest or Kelp Cave or Swamp for so long, I was surprised to be here. I was like, wow, this area looks so cool. And it is. Oh, lame. It's fine. I'm not gonna be that upset since there's a check. Since one, there's a checkpoint here, and two, I already did it. There we go. That was trying to get those. Alright, now we can leave. Back to Kelp Forest. Return the people back to Mrs. Paw. Oh yeah, I like how if you beat Kelp Vine, that leaf now that's now there in placement, so they can get returned there.
SpongeBob, there you are. Thanks to you, all the campers have safely returned.
No problem, Mrs. Puff. Any self-respecting sponge would gladly help. And it was actually fun exploring the Kelp Forest.
You're not so bad when you aren't behind a wheel, SpongeBob. Thanks again.
Always glad to lend a hand, Mrs. Puff.
I found this golden spatula the other day. Why don't you take it? You definitely earned it.
Wow, Mrs. Puff. I'll cherish it always.
Huzzah! Tweaking so hard, indeed.
You're still here, Mrs. Puff?
Oh, SpongeBob, I just feel like I'm all over the place these days.
Well, have fun. See you at class.
Hold on, did he say anything to Hatlick?
Hello there, Patrick.
Okay, that's all that he has to say. Well, she has to say. Patrick didn't say anything in return. Alright, well, let me just, like, destroy a few robots here, and then I'll be on my merry way. Yep, and there it is. Kelp Forest is completed. And look at that, we have 40,000. We can go to the movie theater. No, I won't. Oh yeah, can you bolt this way? I forgot, I can't remember if you can. I'm gonna try. Okay, that was just ass. Okay, it looks like you probably can. Oh, or maybe you can actually. I just did it the other way because it just seemed like it was closer. And I guess we go out our merry way. I like how big Sand Mountain is here. Like, oh my god, like look at that. That goes like up there. Like that's a genuine surprise. Oh well, back we go. Shit. And now we're back to Happy Sunnyland. Woo!
Say hello to my little pebble friend. Say hello to my little pebble friend.
Wait, what? Wait, how did it pop? It wasn't at 0 seconds yet. It was like it pretty much totally popped. I didn't even press a button either. I think it's the Krusty Krab. I think the Krusty Krab had the invisible hitbox.
Pebble friend.
Oh, okay. Hold on, just want to destroy Tiki's real quick before I go on to the next level. Wait, how many socks are we at? Ooh, we are 8 socks away from completing the game, or from Patrick's quest. Since each area only has 8. Yeah, every objective in this game has 8. We're getting there. With 8 socks, that means Patrick owns 40 pairs of socks. Now that we've destroyed all the tikis, we now can move on.
Up for a game of Spongebob? It shines.
The Flying Dutchman's Graveyard. I like how you can see how ominous this is because, like, you can see like how the sky is like darker here and the area looks a little bit more spooky, and it's also called a graveyard. So go to it. I'm excited. I actually like this area as well. I think this area is really fun.
The graveyard of
Also, the
shapes.
music here goes
Somewhere
hard, like
among
actually
this
fucking
haunted
hard.
Mess, a fearsome specter waits.
I like how if you look back at Bikini Bottom, you can see how like
Say hello to my little
I like how you look back at Bikini Bottom. It's like on the brighter side, and you can even see like the Cousin Crab Kelp Forest from that. That's all you get to see. Like, you know, surprisingly, Sand Mountain is actually not visible here, despite is like the biggest location. You can see it everywhere in the game except for here.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Beware! Look, it's fine, Dutchman.
Oh, yes. Who dares disturb the Flying Dutchman?
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any cookies.
But I'm not a Shell Scout.
Look, kid, I'm too disturbed to scare the bejesus out of you right now. Come back later.
What's the matter?
It's these darn robots. They've thrown me off my own ship, they have. Being thrown off your own ship is like having your pants pulled down in front of casual acquaintances. It's a sad, sad thing. Now those robots have got their own pirate ship, and they're blasting away at each other.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Well, now that you mention it, get up to my ship and use the cannons to single-handedly defeat the robot ship. Any questions?
Is that adorable hat available in a size 3?
Well, that's an oddly specific example. I mean, I guess it's the best example he has.
No, but if you do this, a golden spatula be your booty. Now get going. Have you done everything I told you yet?
Not exactly.
Well, get aloft there and get those robots!
The one thing I don't like about the Flying Dutchman here is his weird flaring in nostrils. I don't know, that's always a detail I've always noticed. Also, the final robot encounter. Rip that guy. Uh-oh. So it's me. Also, they're also the last robot that to be affected by hard mode. They take 2 hits to destroy. Or not. Slime. Yeah, the way they work is, they try spitting like oil at you, and when they blow oil bubbles, and if they hit you, you get hit. But they also make you have ice physics, you know, slippery physics for the time being. They also have a shield as well. You have to destroy the shield, and then you have to take them down with a few hits. He also float too, so that's what makes him worthy. I like how a lot of these just have rip. Also, in case none of you noticed, but since that's the last robot encountered, if you didn't notice with the 2 robot encounter cutscenes here at Kelp Forest and here, did you notice that like the NPCs or the fish folk of Bikini Bottom are starting to fight back the robots? Like when we first saw them in the beginning of the game, they're kind of like trying to like ignore them or not mind their business, but they're just getting their asses kicked by the robots. Second part of the game, really the only robot, really there was just the cowboy with the dog bots that didn't really interact with anybody. And then there's the rock bottom one that was terrorizing the people of rock bottom. But here it's like, the citizens are like starting to fight back the robots. Like, there was that one guy at Kelp Forest that took out the bottom robot and thought, you know, he got it, but no, he still got his ass kicked. But here it's like, you actually saw like 2 of them were actually trying to like hit the robot. He's like metal look-alike Mega Man 10. I see. And also, yeah, this song goes hard here. Also green. I always thought this area looked so cool. Hi. Also, this is another puzzle-ish heavy area. At least here. Because you see, there's these wall jumps here, but I need to move them around. So it's a little bit like a push block puzzle. Also, we see another one of these. That's the last treasure chest. Actually, no. There's actually one more.
Error in triplicate.
Wait, I forgot. How do you get this again? I like that.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Now, before I advance, I actually gotta do something first, and it's actually a thing that you probably wouldn't realize. Actually, it's hinted, but it doesn't outright tell you. See that? You see that window there that has acid pouring out, and if I aim towards the lid, it actually closes it, and with it closed, it reveals that there was a golden spatula in the acid lake thing. And that's actually what that clam there earlier was for. It's for to get there, but I couldn't do it because it was blocking the way. I missed.
Rollerific.
Huzzah! You see, I could just wall jump my way back up, but I'm not going to because there's more shiny objects here. Yeah, a little too late for that, buddy. Alright, now we can advance forward. Whoopsies! I don't know how that happened. Oh wait, that's right, since the thing was... Since I closed the lid on the window, I can also get this golden spatula here, which... You really wouldn't expect it being here, actually. It's such a weird location. You know, it almost looked like I was going out of bounds, or somewhere that leads to my dad, but no, there's just a random-ass golden spatula just chilling here at this part of the map. Way back up, right there. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna hit him, but nah. bitch. Oh yeah, that robot takes 3 hits to destroy. What the fuck? What kind of aim was that? Slick? No, that's a robot's name. They're called Slick. Ow! Oh shit, I'm slippery. Is Wait, how do I do this part again? Okay, I think it was like this. Got it. You know. Is there anything in here? I thought there was. Ah, yeah, I don't know. Oh, that looks a little weird. There was a bit more effects to that, and that didn't look as weird. I guess this must be just how it is here. Also, random ass slide here. I remember I always never had this teleport box opened. It was always like weirdly glitched. Not glitched, but like. Because I just never really opened it, so I just never got it. Huzzah! We're 1 number away from the funny number. Enter the graveyard of ships. I like this area. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I'll say is that this world actually is kind of short. It's a little bit short compared to like Kelp Forest and stuff.
Ahoy there, Mr. Squidward.
Ahoy.
Swab the poop deck.
Yes, hilarious.
Oh, sorry, I cut off some
Don't
of
you
this
have a
laugh.
platinum wisp to get?
That's golden spatula.
Whatever. There's one up there. Whatever it is, the answer is no.
So I like how you can still see like the previous area, and you can still see like the glowing sky of Bikini Bottom with the chum bucket barely visible. No, it's graveyard of ships. Also, look at these cool little platforms that they'll start descending when I touch them, because they give up. Those are the same platforms used in Rock Bottom, but on Rock Bottom they're used a little differently. I don't know why, I always found these platforms really cool. Okay, but before we advance forward, I should probably change to Sandy and go back. Because there's actually a Texas swing in the previous era that doesn't show up until you're playing as her. Which is also needed for a sock.
So much for peace and quiet.
Damn, the fuck Sandy did to you, cats. Like, well, damn, fuck you, Squidward. Sandy's just she's just trying to be nice. She's saying hi to you. Yeah, there it is, the Texas swings. What's her damage, Squidward? Jeez, exactly. Like, I get it, the robots are everywhere and they're causing a ruckus all over Bikini Bottom, but that doesn't mean you could just take your anger, don't take your anger out on Sandy. She didn't do shit. Maybe she's probably like the least of your annoyances. Alright, now I can go back. I like how they never give Sandy a proper, like... I like how for Sandy, she just destroys the triplet bots, like, so easily. Probably because they didn't know how else to make her destroy them, so she can't uppercut. Okay, well, I need to be Bum-Bob. If anything, this area kind of teaches you how to see if you're really good at wall jumps. This area is a bit of a skill check. Also, I like how there was a bus stop down there, and then there's a bus stop up here. That's because I only need a Spongebob for that wall jump. And also, fun fact, there's a sock in here. In this platform. I didn't realize he was here.
Nothing like a little roping to get the heart pumping.
Ow. Worth it. Actually. Alright, why do I need to be Bum-Bob again? Because not this time, I gotta do a wall jump, but this time the gimmick is that this center wall here pushes you out. Yeah, it lights out, so you gotta time it. Alright, got it. And for the weird, unique things, you gotta start doing them sideways. You gotta start doing sideways wall jumps. Which isn't it. Which isn't so bad. I mean, there's a safety net here. There it is. It's a really risky spot for a shiny purple. I always find this cool. Sideways wall jumps with triangle jumps, Sonic Heroes. Alright, now they want you. I do like that they teach you how to do sideways wall jumps because they gave you a safety net there, but now they want you to do it again but without a safety net. Fuck? Where? Where's he? He's attacking me! Oh, okay, he's right there. I kinda want to destroy his shield first. I think if rehydrated, this shield comes back way faster. How the fuck am I supposed to get him? Ah! Well, I want them to explode because I was still in range. There we go. I think that's... No, that's not the last, I think. Oh, well. It's time for the ultimate bungee. Bungee into this... here. I always liked this part. This part was so fucking cool. Damn. I missed. $69 spatulas. Huzzah! Nice. Oh, sorry, my bad. Nice. I didn't mean to be that up close to the mic. But... Alright, now for the scary part. Sideways wall jumps. Kind of wide, but also while moving. I made it. Easy, first try. The vine move. It was muted. Now for my favorite wall jump in the entire game. A moving wall jump where one side is constantly moving, which kind of sucks since only ever exists in this part of the game and then never again. Got it. Wait, hold on. I'm about to get smacked. You know, I always remembered one of the wooden tikis here has a glitch where it's like, even if you destroyed it, like, it would still be here like its model, and it wouldn't be animated either, so it was like a ghost tiki. A little freaky, but pretty cool nonetheless. And that's what we got through this area. You know what I mean? This area is like short if you really think about it. Like, that's it. That's all for this area I have to offer, which makes me kind of sad because I really like the idea of like having these challenging wall jumps, but that's it. That's all it's ever used for. Oh well, time for the last. Oh, I just realized this area technically only has 3 areas. Well, it does have 4 sub areas, but more. I like to say more 3. All right, on to Dutchman's ship. I like how there's a boat here. The reason this is here is a button here is because if you want to go back to the the graveyard of ships, you need to like summon the boat back down. And propeller. I don't know why I always like the propeller.
Swab the poop deck.
Oh my bad. I cut off Mr. Krabs' laugh.
Joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship. Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Cannon do, Mr. Krabs.
You need to destroy all the power generators on the robot ship.
Oh. Oh, okay, I'm just dead. That's actually a really mean start of the level. At least it's like right at the beginning, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Okay, I thought I'm not even any time that better. Okay, I thought he was gonna aim a little bit more forward than that. He's gonna hit me! One. Okay, well he just somehow aimed that one. He knew where I was going. I could just do the way how I typically do it, but I want to see if I could like beat it without killing him. Well, I could kill him, yeah. Ow! Stop. Stop! Ow! Hold on, I forgot. There's a sock here. Or not. Isn't there a sock? Huh. Must be missing. Bitch! Wait, do I need that platform to be up or down? I need to be down. Ow. Candy! I like the sound that they make. There's no trampoline there yet.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Look at me, Sandy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's there. He's gonna try to kill me. Okay, first of all, I need you dead. Ow!
Nothing like a good old whoop to get the heart pumping.
Woo! Okay, I know I don't normally do this, but I want to show you guys something cool. All cannons ready to fire. And you got the golden spatula too. I didn't realize you could get it, even if you didn't. Okay, I want to show you something really cool. This doesn't normally happen. I wouldn't normally do this, but I found out that this is a thing that actually happens in the game. If you can get all the cannons ready to fire while still having the robot generators up, there's actually a cutscene. There's actually surprisingly a cutscene for not destroying them all. That is so cool, actually. I mean, I still get the golden spatula though. I'm not gonna get it though. Yeah, I'm going back over there. But yeah, no, that I didn't realize that there was actually like a tiny cutscene for the robot machines to destroy them. The more generators to destroy the cannonballs. Okay, well, I don't want him to be there, so I'm gonna just kill him. I like how you know that's like the last robot in the game because it just gives you two orbals. It gives you two orbals. Oh, why is it like that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it go back up? Huh, weird. Okay, now the bottom's out. Okay, a little weird little instance that happened there. I remember this platform was like oddly hard for me and my brother to get to for some weird reason. Huzzah! Old cannons destroyed. Old robot cannons destroyed. Am I tweaking? I swear there's a Patrick sock here. What happened?
Someone better make good use of all these.
Oh, I almost just fell off. Actually, I would have landed there. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I actually would have fell off. Huzzah! Okay, hold on. I don't want to hit that button just yet because that's like I know there's a Patrick sock here somewhere. I don't know where it went. It's here. I know that. Yeah, actually, hold on. I want to see what Sandy has to say.
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Okay, this is the same dialogue as before. Oh, I can make Sandy grab that.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Yeah, I can just cheat my way up. Oh, there's the song. That's right. That's where it was. Yeah, there's the song. I forgot that was like in the air like that. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it now. I can get it. I like if you're high enough. If you fall from just high enough and you lasso onto a swing, you actually will just like go around in a loop.
Do I really have to carry Patrick's sock?
Yes. You must, Sandy. For his quest. I like the low poly area of like the area we were just in. Because it's like you kind of do see there, and also we can see like Kelp Forest. I still like that you can see like the brightness of Bikini Bottom in the distance. I don't know why, I always love, again, I just love like the far away details. And then there's the shipyard that we were just at. Alright, SpongeBob, it's time to mess up the robot ship. Fire at will! Fire in the hole! Destroy the robot ship. Yeah, and after that, instead because there's no robot generators left to power the machines, you have to move on.
We did it! We got your ship back and defeated the robots!
That you did! But now that I look at it, I think I'll keep this golden spatula. It's so nice and shiny. It reminds me of my first buried treasure.
But what about our deal?
Ah, never make a deal with a ghost. Deals don't mean anything to me. Except for that great deal I got on a butter churn back in 1873. What a prize, I tell you, nothing beats creamy hand-churned butter.
Wait just a cotton-picking minute, Butter Boy. We did all that stuff, and you're backing out like a sea weasel.
Sea weasel? Ah, them's fighting words. If you want this gold thingy so bad, come and get it.
You're on.
The last mini boss of this game, the Flying Dutchman, and you also get to play, and you also get to kick his ass as Sandy. I also think it's also one of the coolest looking bosses too. Like, look at that. Look at the effects. That's actually really impressive. Anytime now. Also, I will just have to. I do want to iterate. I have no idea when in a million years can Flying Dutchman have laser. When in a million years does Flying Dutchman have laser eyes? He never does this in the show. But yeah, no, this part even looks cool as well. I got his poor taily whaley. I have no idea when in a million years can Flying Dutchman also have fire breath. He just does that. Right, final hit. Okay, okay, he actually got me that time. Like, I think he actually saw aim a tiny bit in front of me. Now it's time for 2. Yeah.
Had enough, you dirty ghost?
Dirty? I'll have you know this jacket has been cleaned.
Does that kind of look goofy? It does. It did.
Stop fighting! I think I have an idea!
Here you go.
Oh, it looks like my ship. It's even got all the little mold that flies. How thoughtful. All right, you little rapscallions. Here's the golden spatula.
Yeah. I will say that cutscene does feel like it was a little bit rushed, but then again, it's like I'm not blaming the developers. I think when they made a Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, I think that's when they were starting to run out of time making this game. Also, I'm pretty sure this right here, like right here, that we're looking at, I think this is supposed to be the robot ship. Yeah, because it has the same formation. It has like the same parts. So I think this is the robot ship. Like this is destroyed in front of us. And then there's the Flying Dutchman ship right there. Yeah, there's not much for us here. Now we can leave. What? Why a bonk? I've returned. I see. Well, welcome back, kinda, I guess. Is that not lasso? Oh, you can. Oh, yes, it can. What am I talking about? Get out. Wait, hold on, I want that. Back to the dunny. Stop. I was playing a game and it hit me in the feels. That's epic! Sorry. That's really cool. I can't leave here, by the way. I need to be Spongebob. And also, since Flying Dutchman got his ship back. Oh, I just realized, was there dialogue for when Sandy's here? For Flying Dutchman? Oh, I feel like I should have done that. I thought that would bring. I don't know if there's dialogue between Sandy and Flying Dutchman if she was here. Okay, well, Sandy, I don't want that. No, I'll just. Made it. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to be sad the whole time. What game were you playing, Kano? If it hit you in the feels. Okay, well I need to be Spongebob again, so I need to swap back to him, which there's the closest bus stop. There's no bus stop here actually, so I have to be in the next area to get him. Expedition 33. Very good game. Why is it? That sounds a little familiar. Not fully. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't want to talk about that one. I don't know how I fucked up that jump entirely.
It's like a tag team of tragedy.
What the fuck? Squidward? Wait, hold on. Does that mean Squidward has a different dialogue for Sandy if I come back? Sorry, I must know. It's for research purposes. I don't think I ever looked this deeply into the dialogue before. I guess if I play this game again, I should definitely try to see what Blind Dutchman has to say when Sandy greets him at the beginning. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Okay, I just want to make sure. I like how the acid here in this part of the area is like transparent. Like you can see the inside of the acid, which is you cannot do that anywhere else. I mean, which that's not really the case anywhere else. Right, back out. Okay, if you're wondering why there's a crashing sound every time I reload to this area, it's because you know that giant, like, mast that we, like, destroyed that used as a slide? You know, like... Right here, this mast that's been destroyed that's used to make a slide for me to get across. That, it basically, for some reason, when it reloads the area, it reloads that sound cue as well. For some weird reason.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh shit! Okay, I actually almost slid off the edge because of that oil. You fat cocks. oil. And now we can leave this area. Actually, before I do, that robot over there needs to die. He needs to pay for his sins. Alright, now we leave. So how does the taxi go across the air like that? Beats me. Alright, now we're back here once again. Alright, now let me just try to get the shiny objects from all these tickets all over again. This is a pretty good combo there.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Nope. Jellyfish. Alright. I think that's all the tikis here. Oh, that weird people talking over inside near the old folks' home is from Sims 1. Wait, is it? Hold on, I'm gonna go back there.
Game of SpongeBob.
This? Wait, hold on. Fango's nose. The sound effects when you watch cartoons. Oh my god, that's so funny. Maybe they're secretly playing Battle for Bikini Bottom as well. Alright, guys. Where would you guys think the final area would be? Because there's actually one more main level in the game. That's not it. There's one more. Where do you guys think it is? Would it be the chum bucket? The beater? Chum bucket? SpongeBob's brain? Is that what you guys are gonna say? Chum bucket. It looks like a spooky place. You're right. Wait, what? Interesting. Alright. Porch, I'm gonna be honest, you're actually correct. In a sense, you're correct. It's right here. The final area is right here. Entered SpongeBob's dream. That's the final area. Okay, but I do... What? I was kidding. Well, you were right! Exit? I don't know. Guys, I'm exiting life. I'm entering my dreams. I'm goodbye. Also, fun fact, you know what's a little weird? I've been going in order of this, but you wanna know what's weird? It's Kelp Forest, Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, and then SpongeBob's Dream. But yet, the weirdest thing is that SpongeBob's Dream doesn't have a spatula requirement. You can just enter here whenever you please, meaning that you can skip Kelp Forest and Flying Dutchman's Graveyard entirely if you want to start here instead. I thought that'd be exit game. No, it's here. This is the thing all this time. Nah, it's not. If I want to leave the game, it would have just been through here. But yeah, no, it's still just here. All right, let's go. To SpongeBob's Dream, the final area. And yes, you're not going crazy. There is no sound during that cutscene. I don't think there ever was. That.
Comes dreams.
Now we're here.
What mischief can be found in this subaquatic somnambulant realm?
Dream bubbles. I'm surrounded by dream bubbles. I wonder what that means. Gary, what are you doing here? Ow. Oh, so I'm dreaming. Well, then first thing I'm gonna do is dream myself up a mustache. Ow! Thanks, Gary. It does make me look more rugged, doesn't it? Meow? More tasks? Well, I could use more golden spatulas, but where should I start? Meow! Meow! You mean each dream bubble has a golden spatula in it? Meow! I'm ready!
It would have been cool to have Gary speak. Yeah, you're right. It would have been. I'm pretty sure this is based off of that dream episode. Because you're able to go to each one of their dreams.
Yes, Gary, I'll be careful.
So how the fuck does SpongeBob get golden spatulas in a dream? Also, I like looking at the Krabby Patties because they remind me of the Gummy Patties. Although they do look kind of raw because they're not. I don't know, they just look raw. Also, yes. The skybox is just a sphere. Because. Also, leaving the dream is going to SpongeBob's house. Crack. Also, if you don't know, you guys know how there's like that music theme that plays? You know how there's that music theme that plays when I'm fighting against robots? How it's kind of techno-soundy? Fun fact. That robot battle theme is actually a snippet of this theme. Because the battle robot theme plays here, but it actually plays the full song and it's used here. I don't know why, I just find that as a really weird way how they did music, but it's funny.
Golden spatula right after Patrick's rock. Gotcha. Meow.
Also, here I am. Welcome back, everybody. Today I am playing Super Mario Sunshine. Oh shit, that's right. This is a slick bot coming up ahead. Then you fight. I forgot about that. He's got aggro. I guess. Yeah, there he is. Bro, get out. Don't aim! There it goes. Wario Land vibes? Yeah. Have to do this fuck-ass challenge here. I like how it comes from a door up there. Yeah, there's a golden spatula up there. I need to follow this ball. There's a Krabby Patty right here to save me from falling. Alright, back to dreaming. Watching and dreaming. Alright, now we slide. Wait, well, actually, we don't slide. We do this first. I always like to think this area is kind of like a hub world in a weird way. Not yet. Alright, I just need to get hold on, can I do this? Alright, now we go to Sandy's dream. Yes, because when you do, yeah, no, because rehydrate is, like I said, it's easier, but you can definitely tell that there are differences. Also, let's go Sandy's dream, the first of 4 dream bubbles. I mean, I might think about playing it. I don't know how well it will be on stream, but I could say. There it is. I love Sandy's dream.
Wow, your dream is massive.
Not as big as his dick.
Everything in Texas is big, even dreams.
And my dick.
Then you're just the right person to reach the spatula on top of that golden acorn.
My dream, my rules. I'll get that spatula faster than a Texas jackrabbit crossing a 4-lane highway.
There's only one way to that acorn. This sky slide.
Hey, hold on, do you say anything to Sponge? Yeah, to SpongeBob. I don't know why. Like, okay, the reason why you have your SpongeBob is here is because you need to exit as SpongeBob.
Hey, Larry.
What's happening, SpongeBob?
Hold on, Can I do this? I never did this legit before. Oh my god, that's actually so cool. That's actually so cool. I never did that legit before.
You just met the Sponginator.
Is Larry an asshole in this game? No, not really. Larry's actually pretty nice to SpongeBob in this game. Also, fun fact. I'll just say it later. I almost didn't lasso. Shit. I want to get those shiny. I'll do it again. newer. Fun fact, there's actually a pink shiny object, or a purple. Yeah, there's an purple shiny object in that flower, but which I never really knew that was one. There was one in there until I looked at the video. Okay, well, let's take a little detour first.
Plankton.
That's what I need, a creature with a backbone.
Do you want to feed? Yep.
Who puts challenges in their own dreams?
Squirrels, we're tough like that.
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make this series of swings.
I can't write this slowly pants back to Plankton.
I could do it in my sleep.
You are asleep.
As I said, in my sleep.
Well, there's a golden spatula out there for you if you make it far enough.
I'll do it so fast, it'll make your head spin faster than a horny toad on a merry-go-round.
Horny!
Why can't I ever just dream normal dreams of world domination?
They're not in your dream, you dumbass.
These swingers lead to something.
Also, fun fact, a little interesting fact. There's actually dialogue between Plankton and SpongeBob here, but there's one problem. SpongeBob can't get to this slide here because you need a Texas. You need a Texas swing to get to the slide. SpongeBob can't do that. I mean, you can if you do a glitch called cruise boosting, but I don't know how to really do that. Well, I know how, but I'm not gonna do it. He named his pet frog Courtney. Oh yeah, this is the best part right here. Watch. You basically fly until you run out of energy, and then you just do this. Watch. Woo! Yeah! I like this one. How far do you go? I think as long as I'm holding forward, Sandy can just keep going loop the loops around this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I didn't fall off there. It's time to battle. Again. Ow. This scene actually spawns a lot in a short time. Oh, that's oil, by the way, so I don't have the best foot. Oh! Okay, hold on. They're actually fucking me up. Ah! I don't want to talk about that one. But yeah, I like how you can see like there's satellites and like rockets and everywhere. Okay, fun fact. Yeah, you can see it. Patrick Sock is there. I'm not gonna lie, I never even knew there was a Patrick Sock here. That weird spot. Alright, time to go back. Woo!
All this beautiful mayhem wasted on some brainless tin cans.
Wow, fuck you. Sandy is like one of the only other smart people in this game. And also, what do you mean of music? It has... Really? It does? I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, back to sliding. Yep, Mr. Casual. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a really hard text to swing to find. This will suck. Cow throwing mud pies. I think the cows are throwing shit at me. Yeah, I think that's it here. Wasn't there something back here? Or am I just going crazy? No, there's nothing back here. Okay, now I was just going crazy. In the dreams. Alright, back to sliding. Wow, this bull's head is full of shit. This is a shithead. This bull's a shithead. Oh my god, that actually's gonna blow me off the stage. Hold on, I can fix this. Okay, that may have set me back a lot farther back than I would have liked, but hey, at least I didn't die. I mean, there is a checkpoint, but do I want to respawn? No. Personally, I think going back earlier is better than dying. Got back there. Oh yeah, fun fact, Sandy was supposed to slide on her tail at first during like beta footage of the game. She was able to slide on her tail, but then I guess they realized how stupid that looked, so they changed it to her sliding down on the shell board. That makes more sense. It does, yeah. I'm greedy. Huzzah! Also, fun fact, for this dream, originally, to get the golden spatula, you were supposed to beat the slide in 90 seconds. So you had 1 minute and 30 seconds to beat the slide, but they removed it. I don't know why they did, but they just did.
Wow, if anyone was going to make it down this sky slide, it was going to be you.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going back because I want more shiny objects. There's like a lot of shiny objects here. Oh shit, I almost went off because I was looking at chat. There we go. Got it. But yeah, no, you were supposed to beat this slide in 90 seconds originally. I guess they removed it because either it was too hard or maybe there was just no reason for it to be. Maybe it was like unnecessary. Ow. Every shiny object counts. I can find them, of course. Too hard for Tots? Are you serious? I don't think it's because it was too hard for Tots. I think it was just. I mean, I guess it would have been too hard, but like I don't know. There was Kelp Vine earlier, and Kelp Vine was definitely harder because you had a minute and 41 time. You had a minute and 41 seconds to beat it. This way, this. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't. Wait, hold on. I can save myself. I made it. Alright, I made it. Epic gamer. I didn't even know I was gonna, like. I'm actually gonna die if I don't make it. But no, I don't think it, I mean, I guess it would have been like a minute and 30 here. I think would have been too strict of a time limit. I think like 2 minutes would have been better. Yeah, 2 minutes probably would have been better for this slide instead of a minute and a half. I think the reason they took it out is because like it was just, like it was probably unnecessary because it was like there's Plankton's like little side mission, and there's also like the little sock at the oil tower. I like how they don't play splat sounds except for these two. I want to kill this one. Here we go. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to do that underwear.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Boy, you. Boy. Boy. Back inside the shithead. Get out of here, the shit hurts. Also, this is pretty long for a long. Really? I mean, I don't find this area long. I think for SpongeBob stream in its entirety, I think it is long. This is pretty long. Also, I'll say it once I do it. There. Wait, what was that you said, Vegas? Honestly, pretty long level for E-Final 4 levels of levels. Fuck, I mean, a pretty long level for level of levels. I don't know what that means. Alright, now that we're done here, I can switch back to SpongeBob and leave. Mango swore. Guys, Mango swore. Mods. His balls. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Besides, I only have one mod here. Well, that's my friend, and then there's me. Penis cock piss urinate. I see. How rude. We all fucking swear. Man, you can't fucking say that. That's inappropriate. Even though I'm an 18+ streamer. Think about the adults here. Shit, I didn't realize it was here. Bitch. Get out of my dream. Or whatever this is. Bye. I can say it, nor can you. Yeah, my bad, mistype. NordVPN. More adults. I mean, true, you're right. Want to be the clam 1,000 shiny objects and continue on towards dream? Indeed. Alright, guys, I'm back here playing some more Sunshine again. Gonna get smacked! No, I won't. Yeah. Alright, to Squidward's dream. When is the composer of this game use a sample CD as the composers for Majora's Mask? What the? I only know that this game was built off of the engine of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Hell, like, I think in the Xbox version, you can actually still find files of that game carried over into this game. Only in the Xbox. Alright, not to Squidward's dream.
For heaven's sake, boys, cover your ears.
Mr. Krabs? What are you doing in Squidward's dream?
Hard time, boy. Or at least it feels like it. Do you think you can make it across this sheet of music to the golden spatula on Squidward's big nose?
Dick.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll end this challenge on a high note.
Good luck, boy. When you get there, try to wake him up. I'm running out of aspirin.
Okay, so like we do see, we all know what we're thinking when we're seeing here. But like, you guys want to see what's actually behind? But when I turn around this camera, yes, I would love to leave this level. To be fucking greeted with this fucking monstrosity picture. I love how they put it right here next to the exit. Like, of course it's everywhere, but it's just the fact they made it big and right here. Yes, thank you, developers. Thank you for purposely trying to scare children. Okay, I remember. Okay, I will be honest. I actually remember me and my brother actually struggling on this level. This is totally like the quote-unquote ultimate challenge level. Okay, so Sandy's is like the ultimate slide level, kind of. I still think Pelt Vine is the harder one, but this is like the ultimate platforming section of the game. Oh, sorry, I like this. Fun fact, the music, the notes actually plays a note scaling on where it is on like the sheet that it's on. So I always place this sound on this part, but then if I jump to here, it's a pretty cool detail that it's... That's a good question. What is the skybox for this supposed to be? I forgot what it was. I know it's an actual song, but I forgot what the skybox is translated to. Oh yeah, the orange notes are bad. They play sour notes. They also break apart after a few seconds, like this. Yeah, they fall off. Blue notes good, orange notes bad, or golden notes. Oh yeah, the rest. The rest is an obstacle. Gotta be careful not to get hit by it. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la. Okay, well that's it. Yeah. Checkpoint. That's so sexy.
Oh, sparkly.
Sock. Okay, that means sock. You have to jump down for that sock. Also, we are 1 sock away from completing Patrick's quest, actually. We're at 79 out of 80 socks. Gonna skip this. Or maybe not. Fuck me, I guess. Aw, sadly the music doesn't scale as it goes higher up on the notes or lower. I think my brother and I were stuck at this part. Like, we could not get past this part of the level for some weird reason. But yeah, this part's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. They're pretty. These sour notes are kind of spread far apart, actually. Yeah. Okay, hold on, I gotta time this. Okay, hold on, I want the water pudding first. Water pudding! Hi, Squidward. Hi, Squidward. Alright. That's done, I can leave.
Good job. Now, let's hoist anchor and get out of here.
I'm sorry, I just want to leave with that on frame. Alright, now we're done here. Wait, hold on, before I feed the clam. Want to feed 100... want to feed the clam 1,000 shiny objects to continue to Mr. Krabs' dream? Feed. Oh god, I forgot this guy's here. Got it. First try as well. Okay, so you guys remember, like, not that long ago, like 2 hours ago, where I was in the Krusty Krab, and it was just a robot fight inside of it? Oh, I can still pause. Okay. Yeah, you guys remember that? Where there was like a bunch of robots inside of Mr. Krabs' inside the Krusty Krab. Yeah, let's just say they basically just did that, but harder. It's gonna be crazy in this one.
Squidward, this is amazing.
Amazingly awful, you mean?
Mr. Krabs is dreaming of the Krusty Krab.
What a surprise. I can't escape work anywhere.
Whoa! Lunch rush! I better grab my hat and...
Forget the hat. Get that spatula and get us out of here.
It's like a shiny golden toothpick that holds together the bun of...
We don't have time for this.
Okay. No, I'll say it after. Flat. Alright, it's time to rock and roll. Are you ready to set? Also, that seam also hurt too. That go! Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god, he's actually killing me. Oh my god, I actually beat him. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually just gonna die with here and there. I mean, I could just... Stop! These tuplets. Dead. I could have won up to one of the machines actually. Base that go.
And this nightmare for crying out loud.
He was gonna put up his shield again. Bitch. Gonna blow up! Shit! Ah! I can finish the last machine. Honestly, I can just grind here if anything. I don't have to kill the. I don't have to destroy the last machine. Okay, I can't do that. But I have to. I must end this. Look at all those fat stacks. Yeah. Wario would be wet in his pants. Try not to destroy these last few bots. While you land booty shaking gif at 5 times speed. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was fun. What makes you sad is that both the Krusty Krab, you know, in the main world and in the dream world. Sadly, once you complete it, you can't do this again. So that means if I ever come back here, this is it. It's just gonna be empty with all the Krabby Patties out. It's actually kind of sad because I really like this area.
And this nightmare for crying out.
Oh, okay, you just say the same thing until I collect it. Can do.
Finally, now we can leave. But first, I need my paycheck. Mr. Krabs, excuse me, Mr. Krabs.
So yeah, shiny object right here. Also, if I remember correctly, there should be a Patrick sock right here at the other end. There it is. Now we can leave. So Sandy's dream is like the ultimate sliding. Squidward's dream is like the ultimate platforming. Mr. Krabs was the ultimate combat. Yes. On the pathway to Patrick's dream unlocked. Uncocked. Aw, that poor Thunder Tiki. You know, you would think you will see. You know, you would think you'd see more sleepy time robots here, considering this is a place all about sleep and all that stuff. But last or not, all right? Ew, no, that's not gonna be good. Ow! Bitch! I mean, it is the hardest challenge. Go. Made it. Alright, guys. Okay, alright, guys. You guys are ready for Patrick's dream? Patrick's dream is like the ultimate test. You ready? You guys ready for Patrick's dream? Because it's like we had Sandy's, Squidward's, Mr. Krabs. Here we go. Patrick's dream. Oh my god. It's probably just showcasing how big it's gonna be.
Patrick, you have a golden spatula. Give it here.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. You'll have to pass my test before you get this golden spatula.
Very well, sir. Challenge accepted.
Very well. Your challenge is to find the golden spatula.
You're holding it.
You did it! Now here is your reward.
That's it. That's literally Patrick's dream.
I challenge you to...
Patrick,
Yes?
I already solved the challenge.
You did? Then here's your reward.
You already gave it to me.
I did? Then I challenge you to...
Patrick, I've gotta go. Gary, needs another bath.
Yeah, that's it. This is it. This is all Patrick's dream is. That means the ultimate challenge was just talking to Patrick. Oh my god, the ultimate challenge, social anxiety. I like how you walk far away enough. It looks like you can just go into the void. Go thought head empty. Okay, I do want to say, fun fact, Patrick actually does, if not did, had a dream level, like a proper dream level. It was supposed to be like ice cream, and you have to like fight robots, and hell, even Mrs. Puff is there too. You can actually find videos on this as well. And the level was supposed to be called, it was supposed to be here. It was supposed to be right here. So you know how this is called Super Bounce? So you know like the little ball challenge I did at the beginning of it? That's done fairly early. So that means that should have been here, technically. But if you noticed, it's placed here as the 7th golden spatula. That's because this was supposed to be Patrick's dream spatula. But probably because it was cut towards the end of development, they had to replace the spatula entirely to Super Bounce with the little ball challenge, which is why the little ball challenge kind of looks a little bit like slapped together. But you can actually find it. And also the original spatula name was called Screaming for Ice Cream. It was called Creaming for Ice Cream. And it looks cool. Like, it had like banana peels that you can like jump on. Ice cream. There was like chocolate fudge creeks that you jump over, and like cherry boulders you avoid. It does suck that it was cut from the game. The reason why it was cut from the game is because they were kind of out of time and money. So they couldn't finish the level, which kind of pisses me off because in SpongeBob Squarepants Rehydrated, they were going to originally bring in the cut content from the original game to the remake. But because of Nickelodeon probably rushing them to get the game out for the 3rd movie, which the 3rd movie was delayed by a month anyways, the developers were like, okay, we aside from the multiplayer that we added and a few quality of life stuff, we're just gonna make it as close to the original as possible, which is like, why? And also it sucks because even they were gonna add in Patrick's cut dream, which, fun fact, if you look in the files of Rehydrated, they updated the poly count for that dream to match the style of the new game. So it means that they were gonna do it, but because of Nickelodeon's fucking time and money and greed, they were like, they couldn't do that, which is like, bruh, that sucks. It really makes me wish that we can have Patrick's original dream in here. Because it would have been cool. I liked it. I like it how it looks. Like, Mrs. Puff was supposed to be there, and I think it was a dream you swapped to Patrick as well. But yeah, alas. Well, funny enough, I think this part of the dream was supposed to be here. Like, after you beat the ice cream part of the level, I think you teleport here. If not, they probably just quickly cobbled this together. But either way, it's like there was supposed to be a level here, but it's not. This is all that Patrick's dream is supposed to be. Also, I guess in a weird sense, like, I know I said, like, oh, right, I have to fight him. I know I said, like, how the Flying Dutchman's cutscene looks rushed, but you can definitely tell SpongeBob's dream was kind of almost of a thing they made last minute because, like, okay, let's think about it. We start here. This area seems kind of cool. But then, like, Sandy's dream felt like the biggest one of the dreams. Squidward felt kind of smaller, but still having a challenge. Mr. Krabs was kind of small because it was just like one room. And then there's Patrick's dream that was like just that. So I guess in a weird sense, you can kind of feel the crunch time of this world just by how the levels start to lose its length. How the levels over time lose its length. And also not even got the golden spatula. So it's like, I think they wanted to do more with this area, but alas, they couldn't do that with the time and money that they had left with the game. Because I think when they were making this area, I think they only had like probably months, if not weeks, before it was due time for the game to be published.
You want to leave now? I know it's my dream, but I want you to stay. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Aw, someone just cares for Gary. Alright. Now we're done. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I need to pee like really bad again. Alright, to the bathroom I go. I'll be back shortly. But first, pause this and then music again. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Steve, am returned back here to play the last remains of Battle for Bikini Bot. Alright, we shall get back to the game. I should probably stop the music first, shouldn't I? Alright, there we go. Huzzah! Alright, back to the game. But first, let's just round ourselves a couple more shiny objects. Because now that we have did all the main levels of the game, I think it's now time to cash out as many golden spatulas as I can. I only hope I have enough for Mr. Krabs. Actually, I actually don't remember how much I need for Mr. Krabs in total. So I'm just hoping I'll have enough for him. I think my favorite thing about the overworld is that I like how the Flying Dutchman's graveyard is just this looming dark area that you can almost see anywhere in the world. Almost anywhere in the world. Well, at least in the hub world, because when it comes to going into actual levels, you kind of don't really see that looming darkness. Yeah, no, I do think that the last part of the game is really cool. It just kind of sucks that you can definitely feel how towards the end of the game how it starts to feel a little bit rushed because, you know, the devs. You really like doing this after I finish using the bathroom. Alright, I should drink water. Okay, that bottle is done. SteveEmeraldClaw rehydrated. Damn. That's actually a pretty good joke, actually. I can't lie there. Right. Guys, you can't lie there. It was awful. Well, it was awful, but you'd said it anyways. Alright, now we go to Patrick. Yeah, we have all 80 stocks. Let's cash it in.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian. What?
I like how Swimmer actually sound a bit annoyed when he says spatula. And yes, we do have to cycle through this dialogue every time we exchange 10 socks.
What?
And there we go. All of Patrick's socks have been returned. Now we're going to Mr. Krabs.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
Trade 3,000. And I think he... Does it send by 1,000 or 500? I forgot. I forgot how it went.
That's quality craftsmanship, that is. Come again. So that's quality.
Oh shit, I didn't read that. My bad.
Come again.
We'll just base it off whatever the last one was.
So, do you want to trade shiny objects?
Okay,
for a
it scales by
golden
5.
spatula?
I think it scales by 500, but I think the last two are scales by like 1,000.
That's quality. So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
Oh, you're right. What happens if I say no?
Alrighty then. Come back when you're ready to trade. So, do you want to that's quality craftsmanship. So, do you that's so that's
I'm getting a little concerned. Episode run out.
So that's So that's
Ah, son of a bitch. I'm not gonna have enough because it's greedy ass.
the only good robot is the one that's given me them shiny objects.
Wait, did I have them all? Did I? Wait, did I have them all? Or did I actually just lose all? Whoa, wait, I actually just got them all. That's actually so cool. Yeah, you can actually see here. 3,000, 35, 4,000, 45, 5,000, 55, 6,000. Well, oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it starts scaling by 1,000 at the end, towards the end. 55, 65, 75. That's a nice little down the way there. Indeed. Boom, boop. And now we finally go to the cum buckets. Because this is where the robots are coming from. Squirting time.
Flash!
I forgot about this.
Authorities have confirmed that the robots running amok through Bikini Bottom are indeed coming from the chum bucket. Yes, right where you're standing. Plankton, owner of the chum bucket, and best known for the creation of robots whose sole purpose is to cause mayhem and destruction, has denied any involvement. And then stomp on your children! And stomp on your children's children!
Yeah, they stomping balls? CBT?
This has been a Bikini Bottom news flash.
And then the TV just explodes.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to get that yet. I like how there's just a cricket in here. I forgot, there's a way you can get these stone tikis down. Like, you can get the stone tikis down so you can have all the thunder tikis explode all at once. You get a higher combo. Oh, like that, probably. It has to explode right in there. Alright, well, if you're wondering where the last one of the other golden spatulas is in, it's right here. You can kind of see the silhouette, but yeah, it's right here. This little duct, air duct, is a wall jump. Now we only need 2 more left. Which both are actually right through this door. Plankton's lab. Let's do it! Let's do it! There we go, I have to do it with more enthusiasm.
Look at that guy. With that big square head and those short shorts. That's the most hideous thing I've ever seen.
Wait, that hideous thing looks like me.
I always knew SpongeBob would be the death of me.
Jump in, jelly beans! A robot SpongeBob!
There's definitely something funny going on here.
We had Robo Cheeks, Robo Rick,
Something else funny.
and now Robo Bob.
Plankton, you're behind all this, aren't you?
Yeah, Patrick's so fucked up for saying that. How dare he?
All the time. Behold, the Duplicatotron. I registered the name, so don't even think of ripping me off. With this, I can make a robot copy of anyone. I was going to make an army of loyal robots that would obey my every command.
But they're running amok!
I forgot to set the switch to obey Plankton. Ugh. But now that Daddy's home, I can fix that. What's wrong now? It should be working.
Girl, you cannot just...
They're obeying me. I knew I shouldn't have made a copy of myself, but I'm just so cute. You've interfered with my plans for the last time. SpongeBob, meet SpongeBob.
Hi, how do you do? Allow me to introduce my friends, Patrick, Sandy.
Enough! Prepare to meet your doom.
Right, here we go. Robot SpongeBob time.
And here we are, folks, the main
I like how he immediately starts off with attacking you.
Ever-increasing ferocity.
Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? I fucked that up. I've never fucked that up before.
It looks
Maybe I
like
did.
SpongeBob has an
No!
opportunity
It's
here.
fine, I got this.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way.
I can just double jump. I don't need to do that.
There's
I'm
the
just being
robot
extra.
vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. There's another opportunity
Oh, wait.
for SpongeBob.
I don't. Wait, that hand. Wait. I don't. That's. I already did that.
SpongeBob has an opening.
What?
but
Why
will
is there
he
no
get
hitbox
the
there?
robot?
Oh yeah, you might want to. Yeah, don't sit in the bottom for too long. Ow! Ow!
Looks like the
Girl, I don't
robot's
need
left
this
itself
hand. Give me your right hand. Okay, this boss is fucking with me.
Looks
I've
like
never had this boss
SpongeBob
fuck with
may
me
have
like
a
this
moment
before.
to act here.
Okay, do you want me to be on the other side then?
Oh, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
Is this boss fucking with me?
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the
Wait a second.
robot?
Oh shit.
SpongeBob is back in the
Yeah,
fight.
you don't want to be down here because he will try to kill you.
That does it. SpongeBob is back
I don't
in
want to
the
talk about
fight.
that one.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
Oh damn. Do it again.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Ah. I do like that in between phases. You have robot plankton being there.
The robot better change tactics and fast. That's the ticket.
I don't like this part. I don't like this part. He scares me.
Suck it to him,
Yeah, she scares me when he
SpongeBob.
does his move. Stop.
Robot is down.
Fun fact, you can just do this, robot plankton. you can just do that and it counts as actually hitting him.
That does
shit.
it. SpongeBob
Wait, hold on.
is back in the fight.
I like this move a lot. Oh shit, he's gonna do it again. Stop! Stop! You scared me.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Stop! Stop! I don't like you when you do this.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I don't know where the fuck I was aiming that. I'm gonna do something funny.
The robot's made himself dizzy.
Reason why I left the nose hit spot. Actually, I'm just gonna let him do this thing. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna try to attack. I'm just gonna let Robot Bob do this thing.
Now issue the coup de grace.
Oh, he's gonna wait. I hate you when you do that. I'm just gonna wait here.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act
Did
here.
he reset or does he? No, but I do know how to make it reset actually. If I go down here, it resets his face. There's a reason why I left his nose spot weak because I want to do this. You can actually defeat. You can. I like leaving the nose weak spot there because then I can just bubble bowl the weak spot. When he's doing a karate because he gets closer to you. And that's how we did it. One spatula left.
No, you don'ts are destroying my beautiful bride. We
we're supposed to get married next week.
Oh my god, fucking Gage! They're Gage. This is Robot Yowie here. Look at it. Plankton wants Robot Bob buff. He likes him muscular. He wants to be destroyed. Destroy and stretch his robo hole.
SpongeBob, it is fluid to your
I just said
head.
gay rights,
Well,
indeed.
then I'm going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head, which is like my head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
Here I come, Robot Plankton.
This is just getting too weird for me.
Why supposed to kill gay robots? Because they're destroying the town.
Will SpongeBob be
Here we
able to
are.
neutralize
The
the
final
giant
part
robot
of the
brain?
game.
Or will SpongeBob go home defeated and dejected? Stay tuned.
I don't want to talk about that one.
Or should I say, Fishanity? Okay, maybe just a little.
Yeah, Robot Plankton will try to avoid your shots. He starts swerving a lot more compared to phase 1. Oh my god, this guy's actually... Yeah. Bitch, you're actually fucking with me. I'm gonna kill this guy eventually. You cannot advance until you hit him. There, finally, bitch. We're doing a honeymoon SMH. What the fuck? No, they're not. Alright, I gotta hit these things. These are like the fuses that powers Robo-Bob. It is a little trippy because it's like you can just see him moving around. Could not advance. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on hard mode. That means he's gonna try to hit me a lot more often. Fun fact, you can actually just do this when Robot Plankton spawns in. You can just do that, no joke. Like, you destroy the machine because Robot Plankton always spawns in front of where you were when you after you destroy the machine. You basically just can just spawn camp him, so you can just move on immediately. But for the sake of me playing this game, I'm not gonna do that. I want to fight him normally. Also, the music goes hard here. You see, I could just bubble cruiser, but I'm not. I'm gonna do it how I want to do it. Ow. Wait, if there's a machine inside Robot SpongeBob, does that mean he's giving birth? Fun fact, you can actually just hit Plankton, like right here. I made a horrible mistake. Also, yes, if you die at any point during this part of the final boss, you do have to restart towards the beginning. Oh my god, I thought he hit me. Eat it. And pregnant gay rights in a SpongeBob game. And this was back in 2003, so they were 22 years ahead of its time. Bro, what was that? That was a weak ass aim. Wait, hold on. my god, look at all this end preg. I like the little sound when you hit him. Just the sound. I don't know. I just find it like a fun sound.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Get out. Ray, go right. Fucking kills him in like 5 seconds. Oh no, you could just do this to Robot Plankton. You could just mollywop him right there without him attacking, because the ramp makes it easy. I like that you can see like there's like machinery down there, and also like this giant like weird turn thingy for his legs.
Another opportunity for SpongeBob.
Also, there's a giant plug here that's not really connected in anywhere, and I wonder why that is. Like, why is there a giant thing? It's because they probably can't plug down there because of that. But at last, it leads to the brain. I don't like how the brain pulses. Like, the chat killed me! The chat killed everybody. Alright. I am hitting the fuse, bitch! I'm surprised he didn't aggro. Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie, he can actually probably kill me. Oh, that was actually fucked up. Again, it is hard mode after all, so they will gang up on me fairly quick. I got him. The explosion got him.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
It's more like it's just a gut. I move. Hit me. Okay, no, I didn't.
SpongeBob hit the fuse.
I like how I need a trampoline to get over here when I feel like I could have just jumped down. Come on. There you go.
SpongeBob. Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Alright, here we go again. Shit! I'm just gonna have to get him.
Oh, I can't watch. Okay, maybe just a little.
Oh my god! That was actually kind of scary because I was like, I'm pretty sure they have a strong enough knockback to push me off the platform if they could. Yeah, I know he's just gonna sword to the right. Ew, look at him. He got boogers. It's dripping out of... Wait, you can't see it. It like disappears, but it's like, ew, it's dripping out of his mouth hole. I think he got a nosebleed. I did destroy his nose weak spot towards the end. I love the newscaster commentary. Yeah, it's really good. I fucked that up. Bro. Got it. First try. Alright, now it's time for the big boy. There's nothing else left. Here I am, the brain. But first, I need to deal with Robo-Plankton with a small platform. What? I thought I hit him. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, get out. Yeah, get out. All right, it's time to give Robo-Bob a lobotomy. Oh yeah, he's coming back. Why do you do this to me, Robo-Plankton? I'm actually just dead. This is death. That's not supposed to happen. All right, again. Oh shit, he's not gonna hit me.
Taking a beating out there. That's the ticket.
Say hello to my little bubble.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that AoE was gonna be bigger than that. Yeah, get out. Sit down.
Nice move by Spongebob. This match is just about over.
Perfect. Okay, he's gonna be sword. I'm gonna try.
Slap into him, SpongeBob. SpongeBob hit.
I could have just done this, but you know, you can spin it as well. I don't care. Am I gonna get hit? Yeah! Oh shit. Ow. That's okay. It was only one hit anyways.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Alright, here we go. Back at the brain. I mean, I could just do the thing again, but, you know, I like giving myself a challenge at times. Alright, time to give Robo-Bob a lobotomy. Again, part 1. Please don't do it. Please don't show up again. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Listen, I understand. You want to protect your husband, but I have to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm a gay man being homophobic because it's not Pride Month anymore. Alright, time for a lobotomy part 2. I need to get out of here before he gets it. Alright, here we go. Last week spot. Finish this! Give him the final lobotomy. I did it. 100. I gave him the lobotomy. Also, I just want to state this now. There originally was supposed to be a phase where you fight Robo-Bob with his muscle arms, and you were supposed to play as Patrick, but because they couldn't get this out the door in time for release, they had to scrap the phase out, so it just immediately cuts you into the inside.
SpongeBob, you did it!
What'd he do? What? Oh, yeah.
Plankton. Squidward. I'm not playing it, Squidward.
Ruined! That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh.
You traded K-Rats or Golden Spatula? Yeah.
Me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you +1. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity.
That's SpongeBob's face.
Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right. Ouch! We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
I do.
Nothing happens.
Need I remind you all that there are still robots out there making a mess of Bikini Bottom?
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there.
Squidward, why are you here?
Stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
Yeah, preach it, SpongeBob. I, just had to dork it real quick. Also, since we got all 100 golden spatulas, we get the bonus special ending.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob Squarepants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob Squarepants!
If nautical nonsense be something you wish,
SpongeBob Squarepants!
then drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
Squarepants!
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob
Yeah, that's it. That's all for the secret ending cutscene. That you only get that when you get all 100 golden spatulas. And also, now we're here. We're at the playground. Squidward is so done. He's always so done. Yeah, this is the playground. You basically come here towards the end of the game, where you can just become a SpongeBob. You can only be SpongeBob here, by the way. Yeah, we get to see the credits go by here as well. And we did it. I beaten Battle for the Bikini Bottom. I enjoyed playing this game, and I think you guys enjoyed watching me play it. This is a fun game. Like I said, this is like one of my favorite childhood games. And I would play it more. I would play it again too. I love it that much. Gameplay during credits. How bad meta. I'm not gonna lie, I've never gotten all the shiny objects here. I don't think I'm gonna make that my goal, really, because it's like, it just feels kind of impossible to get them all. It just feels like it, okay? At least I can slowly build up my counter for the movie theater. I feel like I could do that, but I feel like what I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna do it off stream. You know, eventually. Oh yeah, the credits was not that long and it loops. What I'm gonna do is that I'm probably gonna play this like off stream. And maybe a new file as well. Just maybe. I don't know, we'll see. How do you do this normally? I don't know how to do this. It feels a little weird. It's like I feel like if they gave you like a jump, if they gave you a jump, it would have been so much better here. There is no jump, so you just gotta have to deal with it. Yeah, no, this is, again, really well done game. We want to get. Well, I kind of just want to roll around here a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's also really like a test area of the game as well. The playground. There's Spongebob right there, just enjoying his life, being a ball. Yeah, for a license game, that's pretty good. It is. It's SpongeBob Morph Ball, you're right. You're so right on that. Oh, fuck. I can try again. If I can align myself correctly. I don't want to talk about that one. Oh shit, I could have had that. Yeah, no, there's no way. Wait a minute, did I miss one? I think I did. No? I'm surprised. Alright, there's nothing else for me to do here. It's not really that big of an area. I mean, aside from a few shiny objects, oh wait, actually, no, that's right, there's one more area. I want to get shiny objects real quick. I got what I needed. Alright, time for me to leave. I mean, I could just press the B button to leave, but there's also the finish line. There's also like the finish line right here that also takes you out. Oh yeah, by the way, you can always come back. You can always go back to the Spongebob Arena, which is a playground right here at the center of the town. Now I just need to grind another 35,000 shiny objects so I can get into the movie theater, which, like I said, I'll probably do that more on my own time. That ball What I'll probably do is that I'll probably do like another run, maybe on stream of this game. But I'll probably play this file on my own time. So that way you guys don't have to see me grinding. The police station, the one spot that I have not went to this whole time. It's only because it's not, there's nothing really much aside from a few shiny objects. Man, you must expect the police station to be very busy because of the robots running amok. The one guy working here. But yeah, no, the reason why I didn't go in here because yeah, this is the robot viewer. Step on the metal square in front of the viewer to activate it. You can use the viewer to read the cases files of captured robots. Basically, any robots I have encountered are put on here. Basically, a bestiary, essentially. I always like how it starts up. I like how you can see like the wireframe, like all the polygons for them. Bikini Bottom's most wanted. Fodder. Nifty electrical touch attack. Not tall enough to ride most roller coasters, but more vicious than a pack of rabid clams. D-Love has the most vicious smack attack, hands down. Expert foot masseuse, lemon squeezer, lemon on the whore, and delightful hand puppet shows. Like gives you the best hand job in your entire life. Fuck, I love this guy. I love Chuck a lot. I don't know why. I love their design. I just like the weird, unnecessary flaps that they got. I just like how they look. Annoying missile attack. Likes to throw tantrums and other various military grade ordnance. Sorry, I couldn't read that for a second. Not terribly friendly. Aw, I like them so much, but sadly they're not friendly. They're friend-shaped, but they're not friend. Oops, sorry, wrong bot. Why does it skip over it? Oh, weird. It's like the fourth slots have a weird. I got a road to do like this. Bomb bot. Bot follows you. Go boom. Bot follows you. Go boom. This is just a bot to get the friend you like the least. Arf. This is one mean varmint. Pack A. Packs a .45 caliber cat crusher. Most powerful doghouse made. Arf dog. Pesky little critter. Bites the hand that feeds it. Impressive array of tricks. Fetches sponges. Chases squirrel. What? Why do I spell squirrel like that? That's how you spell squirrels. That's one too many eyes. Spontaneously combusts. Hammer. Impressive meat byproduct attack. Harder than it looks. Goes well with broccoli and a nice Palante. Palante? Yeah, I like it. Oh my god, a typo. Yeah. I like that whenever it... In case you guys didn't know, but whenever it like successfully hits you, it does like a little taunt thing. And when it taunts you, what it does is that it slams its hammer on its head, and then like its head is in its stomach. You only see that in its cutscene, and also when you got hit by it, but it's a really small detail that happens. Galante's red wine. Ah, gotcha. Monsoon. Shocking electrical attack. Rather sensitive. Reads poetry, likes plants, and enjoys zapping wonderful denizens. Couplet. Comes in 3 or in 6 packs with coupon. Wait, so there could be 6? Inexplicable Jello attack. Fun fact! Jello is a copyrighted thing. So meaning that they put Jello in this game and that's it. It's actually kind of impressive that they did not get copyright struck this game because of the use of Jello without doubt. Inexplosible Jello attacks. Stays crunchy, even in milk. What the fuck does that mean? Bot. Lemon-scented gamma ray attack. Somewhat unpredictable. Borrows money without returning it. Blasts things at random. The actual brand. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It still says Jello. Tartar. Uncanny flying tartar sauce attack. Smells somewhat better than stale fish. I like his little like joyous dance. I also like the design. Sleepy time. Mostly harmless, unless woken. Somewhat moody. Likes to express himself by blasting everything in sight or finger painting. Well as Jello here. I mean, yeah. I like this robot. I just don't like their gimmick because it scares me. Slick, disgusting oil blob attack. Doesn't wear underwear or bathe very regularly. Just the kind of bot your mother warned you about, kids. I like how, if you look at the design, they're basically being supported. The reason why they float around is because, like, they're being supported by, like, 3 floating, like, rafts. Like life preserver rings. So he's either finger painting or finger blasting? You're right. Sleepy time, they either be finger painting or finger blasting. Holy shit. And they're a him, too. Maybe they're trans, guys. Compbot. Somewhat unstable critter. Beware of his stinky doggy breath. Likes to chew toys, random toys, random citizens, and mimes. So Compbot's like a dog, but we also got Arf Dog, that's a dog. So we got 2 Robo Dogs. And then we got Plankton. The most disturbing bot of them all. Plankton is the finest model citizen I know. He likes helping people. Singing, hacking computers. Never mind. Never mind the last bit. Plankton's the best. Wait, who the fuck wrote this? Yeah, that's all that's here. And that's all here. Did it. We beat Battle for Bikini Bottom. Even though I do like how the game left it open-ended. Like, explaining that despite that you beat the final boss, you know, since this game still basically plays after, that's like, hey, there's still robots running around, so creating, you know, destruction and all that stuff. So, and I like that. That's basically their explanation for you continuing to play the game. Oh, that's everything. Everything complete. The major bosses like Robo-Bob, Robo-Rick, and Robo-Cheeks. I like that you can refight them anytime. It's just sadly it's just the mini bosses. King Jellyfish, Prawn, and Flying Dutchman are just the 3 mini bosses that you last cannot fight again. So oh well. Well, now that we did that, we can now just save the game. You can now just beat that.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear.
Now we're not done yet. I want to like look around a little bit because I know they have like that cute little thingy majig. Yeah, here you have this. So this is what THQ did. They when games were around, they had extras, and yo, they had this. Would this be copyright? I really hope it. I don't know. I'm just kind of scared. Maybe I just won't show this. But these 3 I probably will. Like the bottom one, I don't think I'll show this because it's probably copyright or something. But these 3 I probably will show. Like, I like how they show like little game teasers for like of their other games. I think it was really cute that they did. Then we got attack and power Juju.
I'm a real wild one.
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe I should not play this actually. I forgot that's my copyright. Well, actually, I quite could. You know, I could just mute it and just play it then. Probably forever if I don't. Okay, I don't think Jet Fusion has copyright music. At least I hope not.
All the action. All the gadgets. Half the height. Jimmy Neutron. Jet Fusion. Jet Fusion. Rated E for everyone.
You know, I like how they have these little game / movie trailers at the end here. That's the thing that only THQ did, from what I can recall. Well, at least I think. I wouldn't know. But yeah, no, that's the end of that. That's Battle for Bikini Bottom. I mean, like I said, I'll play this game again. But I think if I play this game again, I'll probably still talk to the NPCs, but I probably won't like re-talk to them after the first time. And I'll just play the game like to how I would typically play, because I did play this game just a little bit more slowly than I typically would. You know, so I can show you guys as much as possible. Right, like, let me just not finish, close out the game. No more of that. But yeah, no, that's Battle for Bikini Bottom. And like I said, I may look into playing Spongebob the movie, which, you know, that is also made by THQ, and that's like the sequel game in a sense of Battle for Bikini Bottom. I didn't know all I know is that game is harder than Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, you think I was struggling at the final boss? Trust me, I can beat that final boss probably a lot quicker than what I've showed. Like I said, I just want to play a little bit more slowly for you guys to like get a grasp for it. So when I do play it again, you guys can see how much faster I can like beat the game. But yeah, no, like I said, I'll work on grinding out the golden spatulas, and maybe what I'll do is I'll play through another full playthrough, and after that, then I'll go back and show you guys what's at the movie theater. But yeah, no, as for what Fango said, like, yeah, now you guys can see, like, how the original game went, and then if you guys ever played Rehydrated, like I said, I kind of want to play Rehydrated, but I'm not sure. The only thing I do know is that one of the biggest changes is for Mr. Krabs. I think they, like, doubled his shiny objects quest, if not, but, like, I know, like, people didn't like it, or maybe they were, like, too scared that modern-day players wouldn't get it, so they, like, lowered Mr. Krabs' like, requirements for golden spatulas by half. I don't know, that's just the thing I heard. I have to look back into it, but yeah, no, that was Spongebob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I love playing it, and like I said, there was that. Honestly, I feel like I could stream for longer by all means, but alas, I I probably should be getting ready to eat dinner. And, you know, probably do some other things. Now, honestly, I do feel a lot better, but regardless, like I said before, from Thursday, I will probably just take this Tuesday off, or next Tuesday off. So I will be back here by... you booped my snoot! Thank you very much for booping my snoot. But yeah, no, I'll probably take Tuesday off just so I can get another day or two to get a breather. So I'll be back here on Thursday. But yeah, no, thank you all so much for coming and watching this stream. It was fun for me to get the last couple of golden spatulas, get to the game, and all that stuff. Yeah, thank you for the stream. Well, thank you all for being here to watch. Like I said, I'll probably look into playing Spongebob Squarepants the movie, and maybe others. Yeah, I'll look into that. I do I guess if I want to talk about it now, I guess like there's things I still need to do. Obviously, play more Roblox, play more Minecraft. Probably get started to it because I've been wanting to do, but I haven't been able to. Bug Fables, definitely get more to Bug Fables. Yeah, Bug Fables as well. Freedom Planet 2, yeah, because I still gotta get through Mila's story. And then, not to also mention Near Us, and then after I do that, if I ever want to play those games again, I'll just do, like, classic mode, really, because it's like, don't get me wrong, I love Freedom Planet 2, but, like, those stories are pretty long, and, yeah. Like, I think like half the stream time is, like, just cutscenes. Like, Freedom Planet 1, I probably wouldn't mind it, it's cutscenes, but Freedom Planet 2 is quite long. But yeah, no, I think that's all I gotta really say here. Also, Block Kills. Like, I want to say something quicker for Block Kills as well. They've been actually doing, like, very quick work with Block Kills Chapter 5. Like, I think they're showing, like, they've been showing us, like, a few things about it. So, who knows? Maybe we'll see, like, Block Kills Chapter 5, like... Maybe, like... I'm gonna make an estimate. This is just a me thing. Maybe, like, October... maybe like October or November, if not maybe September, but like October. I'm gonna guess October of this year that they'll release Chapter 5. I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I'm just saying, like, maybe. And right, I also might need to look into, you know, seeing if I could get like 1,000 Robux for playing Robot 32, which, you know, again, honestly, I'm kind of over it. Like, I get it for the developers, really. It's just, I was just more upset when that happened. But now that I know, like, hey, this is this, I don't know, I'll look into it to the best that I can. Yeah, no, aside from that, thank you all so much for watching, and let's see who we can rate ourselves out to tonight. Oh shit, that's right! Wait, I can't end the stream yet. There was this one thing I was supposed to say. The National Daytime. I can't believe I forgot about this until now. Alright, I'll make it quick. Today's National Day is National Bikini Day. It's also National Hawaii Day, National Workaholics Day, Mechanical Pencil Day. Yeah, it does all that stuff, all those silly things. Hey, if it's National Bikini Day, then maybe it makes sense I'm playing this game. It's Spongebob Squarepants Battle for Bikini Bottom. Bikini, it's in its name, so maybe, so you know what, I'll count it. If you say otherwise, then fuck you. But yeah, no, okay. Now with that, now we can go see who we can rate ourselves out to. Ooh, you know what? They're gonna be playing anything? I don't know what they are. You know what? We're gonna go. Can I raid here? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna raid into Ren. I don't know what they're doing, but they have a cute model. I do follow her and watch her stream sometimes because they stream late at night for me. So they kind of fill in that nighttime slot for me. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but it looks like they just started streaming not too long ago. And yeah, they're pretty chaotic. They're kind of like I don't know, they're kind of chaotic, but they're like a fun chaotic. I like watching their streams sometimes because they make me laugh, and it's pretty fun. But you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. But if you guys want to get yourself some extra geodes that you guys want to redeem for next stream, then by all means, stick around and support them. But if you guys want to do their own things, but yeah, for me, I'm going to do more of my usual. Eat dinner, probably hang out with friends, and do arts. And I will see y'all next time on Thursday next week. Bye-bye, everybody.